Welcome back, everybody. It's time for more Magic the Gathering Card Forge. Last time we were looking for Lilliana, and guess what? We're still looking for Lilliana. I believe we got our butt beat here, and we were coming back with our sneak attack deck to assert dominance, even though they just fucking steamrolled our sneak attack deck. But we all know if I get a proper hand here, that's not gonna happen. Hell yeah, Smoking Bill. What you up to, Smoking Bill? Fucking controller. Oh wait, did we actually steamroll you that? No, we didn't. You steamrolled us. We have our sneak attack deck, right? Yeah. I'd rather have the cheaper land destruction. Excuse me. Don't mind that there are two Mox Jets in this deck. Excuse me. What you and the Const are doing? We do have a couple of land destructions here we can use, so. Oh yeah, I forgot they just start with a 5/5 in play. That I actually did forget that again. Yeah, I was gonna bring a deck where I could get rid of that creature, and then I opted to bring the wrong deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god! If I'd wait. Okay, we should be good here. There we go. I could really use some lifelink. We need flying coverage, so I can only attack with you right now. Woof! There we go. The comeback was real. Delayed long enough. Why does the music screwed up now? Ancient Brass Dragon. Whenever Ancient Brass Dragon deals combat damage to a player, roll a d20. Ebon Dragon. When you do, put any number of target creature cards with total mana value X or less. Regard that where X is the result. Ebon Dragon. Ebon Dragon comes into play. You may have target opponent discard a card. That's a lot for one discard. Black Dragon. Or maybe that's just an update the music go through. I don't know. Legendary creature card. Ignite Disorder deals 3 damage divided in each you choose among. White or blue creatures. That's so specific. Wow, these are some crap rewards here. I guess it would be good in the right situation. There's his incubator. There's the battlefield. Choose a creature type. Creatures spells of the chosen type cost 2 less. That's pretty nice. I could also go on the angel deck. Or any of our big decks, really. Mesa Enchantress. Forgotten Ancient. Whenever a player plays a spell, you may put one counter on it. At the beginning of your upkeep, you may move any one counter from Forgotten Ancient to other creatures. That's cool. Hey, we got a complete set of giant spooters and Savannah lions now, and we're getting there on ornithopters. If that was a lot better there. Get away from me. Alright. Oh wait, I still have the sneak attack deck. Sure. Well, that didn't go quite into what I wanted, but that's okay. You put that back into my hand, I put this into your fucking graveyard. What now, bitch? I can't believe we don't have another mana here. There we go. God, we got a lot of land destruction in our hand this time. Hello, Emrakul. Get you back into play, get you into play. Adopt the cards in opponent's library. Okay. I can lay you. What the fuck? Look at that. I might mill them to death. I just realized. They have no cards in their library, holy shit. Holy shit, we win! I milled to death. Cover also, yeah, as the point 22 of music kind of got messed, yeah. It just milled him to death. Straight target non-black creature with total casting cost equal to Eeks. Gravestar. Fear of Ridicule. Yeah, creatures you control have menace. When one or more enchantment creatures you control deals combat damage, exile a random creature card from that player's library and create a 1/1 enchantment creature. When a game from opponent drawing into an empty library. Whoa, whoa. Kozilek the Great Distortion? Whenever you cast a spell, if you have fewer than 7 cards in hand, draw equal cards menace. Discard a card with mana value X. Counter target spell with mana value X. Oh shit. And we got ourselves another Eldrazi. Not so much for our sneak attack deck, but for our future Eldrazi deck. First 3, sacrifice Gargan, deals damage equal to its power to target creature or player. The creature's funny, squash deals 3 damage to each creature. That was neat. Yeah, apparently milling is just common. I figured milling would be a little higher than that, but you know, who am I to judge? Oh yeah, decks. I want to go back to trees. juked. Spirit Monger regenerate. Becomes a color of choice. Whenever surround deals damage to a creature, put a 1/1 counter on it. Target creature gets 4/4 until end of turn. Entity enters the battlefield with a 1/1 counter out for each other spell cast this turn. Pretty nasty. Oh, Cloud of Fairies. 1/1 flyer for 2. When they come into play, you untap up to 2 lands. I always love these. They're one of my favorite flyers from the Urza set. Do a oh yeah, mill them faster, yeah. Witches are very slow. Carnage Tyrant can be countered, trample hexproof. It's a dinosaur. Golem Patient Plotter. When Golem Patient Plotter leaves the battlefield, the ring tempts you. Sacrifice a creature, return Golem from the graveyard to your hand. The ring tempts you. Tempts me to do what? Hoping to see some TMNT cards to jumpstart my day. What's up, doof? Right now we're doing tree folk, not so much weed folk, but you know. Oh wait, no, that's not the right one. Wow, we have like all mana fetching hand here. Like hilariously so. And they have like no hand in mana. Let's get you onto the battlefield now. Let's get ourselves a... delicious pizza slop. Ring tempts you because you put the ring on a creature of your choice that cannot be blocked by anything with higher power than them. And also other effects depending. Neat. Actually, the more effects your ring bearers get and having the ring can't be interacted with. That's fucking wild, man. That's fucking wild, man. Let's get our tree protector, of course, on top. Get you out into play here. I should have waited, honestly. I had something with landfall in play. But we win. We should really get more landfall stuff in this deck. I think that's what I'm missing. It's like a tennis, but is there double the number of 1/1 counters on that creature? Oh, that could get real nasty in this deck. Alright, and then after control, gain a life. Gain a life. Put a 1/1 counter on Vine Lasher Kudzu. Ring Heart on Tuco. Whenever a creature is battlefield under control. FA2 green and attach a creature. This is attached to a creature you control. You do create a okay. Battlefield under control for 1 counter on target creature. Double the number of 1/1 counters on each creature you control. Well, found them. Your ass in this deck. Blood gas in their Eldrazi vampire decks. I think I have a set of blood gas in here now. Hellbent at some point. 2 life. Energy. We want to go crazy on energy. Investigate. Create a 1/1 gradient second. Control 6 of my lands. Create a token that's a copy of Scoot's Sword. Oh yeah, we could definitely put Scoot's Form in here too, don't we? We have enough. Play add 1 mana of any color. Second ability as well as the turn reveal card. Stop your library until you really don't know. Fuck that. There's 1/1 counter. Prevent that damage. Landfall. Put a 1/1 counter on it. Probably should make this a separate deck for landfall stuff. Extra X is the number of experience counters you have. Show the power of target creature you draw on the turn. Yeah, it makes the lands creatures, which is also another very green thing. Maybe we'll just put Toph in here. For funsies. Alright, those are a couple of non-tree folk at this point. Put 1 less overrun in here. Put 1 less of those. 1 less assault formation. Go from there. White Farm Harmonizer is also super cool. Oh, that one, yeah. Double your creature's power. Also double good with Earthbend. Oh, yeah. I do have Fetch Land. I didn't even think about that. Achievements are account-wide. Oh, that's cool. Oop. Nope. Nope, that does not, Let's just go to our lands here really well. There we go. I know we have fetch lands. That's for I feel like that's for a different deck though. I should make just a forge fetching deck, and this is more tree folk based, but I like the idea behind that. I forgot what the fetch lands. Like these ones, right? Yeah. Sacrifice it, search your library for a swamp or mountain, so you just get double landfall ability. What's its? Search your library. Search your library for a forest. There we go. We have Misty Rainforest. It doesn't even have to be anything but green. We got grasslands. And we got verdant catacombs as well, so in Mountain Valley. We do have a lot we could use here eventually. 523 games in the save. So yeah, we do have a few that we can use in the future for some of that sweet, sweet landfall ability. Cursed Witch. Sure, we'll keep this hand. Mox Emerald. We're going to search for probably you, actually, yeah, to make our shit cheaper. Get you into play. Let's go ahead and grab that. Okay. Once again, they are mana screwed for some reason. Lay that first. Lay that. Bring that back. Thank you. Alright, they're 4/4s now. Creatures of that creature type you choose get -3, -3. Well, it did kill 2 of our creatures, which was incredibly mean. Like, incessantly mean. But that's okay, it happens. Let's lay you. Lay that. Get you back. Go ahead and lay that. Get you for 15. Sure. Play that. Play that. Get you back. And we win. Oh shit. Until end of turn, creatures you control gain protection from white. Protection from whatever color you have. So if you have like all 5 lands in play, they can just get protection from fucking everything. Except for colorless stuff. Honestly, pretty good. Before we go down there, we'll speed up some of these. My name's Doof, and I want some toy tools. Toy tools, toy tools, toy tools. Let's go ahead and do this now. Then we'll lay you, and we'll grab, what's our hand have again? Pretty pricey stuff, but I still think I want, Protection Boy. Yes, I'll keep that on top. Let's go ahead and lay you first. Let's on tap up to 2 lands here. I don't think that does anything for the moment, though. Nah. Perhaps I should have gotten a, one that makes our shit cheaper. I'm gonna go grab now. Damn. Let's just untap that land there. Oop. Now we can lay you. Are they cursing me? Very unkind. Oh, that was the wrong tree. That wasn't the protection tree, that's the life tree, but it works all the same. Bring you back. Put you into play. I'll put you into play next turn. Slay you. Gain more life. You destroy a creature? Well, ain't that a fuck. Ain't that a fuck. Bring that back, yes. Play you. Now we all have vigilance. And gain mucho mana from attacking. See how much you can keep up here. Good luck. Blam. Get out of here. Get tree folk, bitch. And then to go cultivate any number of lands. Put a 1/1 counter on non-Tuco cultivator and draw that many cards. Okay, let's... Kumbaya Witches, what a classic. Hello, fungus. Fungus among us. Okay, I like it. Lay you. Get a forest. Put you into play. Let's grab... Yeah, let's go with the Wild Grove Summoner so we can make all the trees in our deck also trees. So now every forest in our deck is the 3/4. And haste, so you can use them right away. Let's get defensive formation into play. An attack. Poor fungus dude never had a chance. Got 4 of those. You now have 4 of those. Oh wow, that's a big get from the fungus dude. Land card. You may play lands from your graveyard. Choose target non-land permanent card in your graveyard. If you haven't cast a spell this turn, you may cast that spell. If you do, you can't cast additional spells this turn. Well, that just seems really good regardless. It's a battlefield where number 1/1 counters equal to the creatures in all graveyards. Whenever a land enters the battlefield under your control, create a 1/1 green sap. Oh! It's the Spore Mound! It's the motherfucking Spore Mound! Fortunately, it costs quite a bit to get into play, but nice ability. Motherfucking Spore Mound. Oh yeah! MF and Spore Mound, alright. It's a dark enchanter. We're getting all the first ones. This is not a good hand now. This is much better. Get you into play. Not a whole lot better, but definitely better. And get Timber Protector in already. Bosk Banneret, showing that they are indeed a boss. Oh, you can't block anyway. Oh, negative, wait, -1, -1. You son of a bitch. It's just not that big. We don't have that many forests in play. But you also can't block, so... we have to sack a creature. We win. I shall. Are all those bad guys going around collecting cards too? Is this like Pokemon MTG? Hey, Rusty Old Key. And, you know, we already have 4 of you. Whenever a creature comes into play, its controller sacrifices a creature and land. Oof. Forgot about that bitch. It's a lot like Shandalar, which is the 90s Magic the Gathering RPG, where you have different creatures going around with decks that you face, and if you beat them, you win cards. And then you could find like treasure troves of cards like this. Hey, Rith the Awakener, I remember you. You're the Sap Dragon. Got for you, for you. Keep collecting, keep collecting. Oh, there's the copy power cards and then teach the game a lesson. Rise and fall. Return target creature card, no graveyard, and target creature in play to their owner's hand. It reveals 2 cards at random and discards each non-land card revealed. Not quite him to Turok worthy. Nothing beats old him to Turok. Hello, turtles. You don't know me? Oh, guy. Alright, haunting apparition. Who's to say? Who's to say? I have 3 of these tree folk here, huh? I'm going to use your ability to grab a forest real quick, because we don't have any at the moment. Alright, tree. Oh, yes, get you into play. Bristling spine fucker, as they call them. Hey, X-Life, this creature endures. Looks like the tree from the ad from the game everyone with a computer had to play. Alright, dauntless motherfucker. As long as you control another tree folk. Yeah, you're pretty good. Let's get you into play as well. Let's go grab... Oh... Who lives in up the Protector? Give that to you. Now all of them are feeling a little bit stronger. Alright, let's go find some other tree folk for us to put into play here. Yeah, let's get Leaf Crowned Elder. Guess it doesn't really matter at this point. Kinda already have them at their ass here. Yeah, we got them. Look at that. I need more shards, baby. Alright, we're heading down here now. I think it's gonna open this door, yep. Not that we have to listen to doors or anything. Oh! Oh, this is the one layer, isn't it? Just not even you! This motherfucker, yeah! Froghemoth. Oh, there's no land in that hand. I guess we could try this one, yeah. Fucking elf shaman ass motherfucker. Not our best hand. Oh, too many. Get you into play, so now all of our tree folk are 3-4, or our forest are 3-4 tree folk, I should say. Let's see here. Let's. Alright, well, that's not what I wanted to do, but that's okay. I'm gonna get you into play, but then I hit the wrong thing. Alright, let's get you out here so we can start gaining life for all the lands we put into play. Can't put any of those in play, so let's chill for a turn. There's some more life. Let's go ahead and beacon here. Get ourselves a ton of insects. Get you into play. Gain life, there we go. I should have put you into play, then I could have even more tree folk here. Okay. Yeah, we got a few tree folk can sit and play, huh? Frost Strike, Death Touch. You may play an additional land each turn. Creatures and non-basic lands your opponent's control enter the battlefield tap. When Thalia and the Gitrog monster attack, sacrifice a creature or land, then draw a card. That's some land shenanery. What you gonna do? Bam. Nice try, Froghemoth, but you got rocked. Hey, a Psychic Frog. Rampant Frogantua. Trample gets 10/10 for each player who has lost the game, which is just unfortunate. A Rampant Frogantua deals combat damage to the player. You may mill that many cards. Put any number of land cards from them among the battlefield tapped. Its one ability just doesn't do anything in 1v1. 20-toed toad? Your maximum hand size is 20. Whenever you attack with 2 or more creatures, put a 1 counter on 20-toed toad and draw a card. Whenever 20-toed toad attacks, you win the game if there are 20 or more counters on it, or you have 20 or more cards in hand. What? Oh, that's going in the amphibian deck in the future. That is just beautiful is what that is. 20-toed toad, huh? Hey, Instrument of the Bards, one of the first cards I got. Forsworn Paladin. Pay life, creature token. Creature gets 2/0. If the mana was from a treasure token was spent to activate this, the creature also gets Death Touch. True Polymorph. Target artifact or creature becomes a copy of another target artifact or creature. Black Dragon. Hill Giant, Herd Gorger. Alright, well, let's see if we can mess with the amphibian here. Grolnock. You can't. Oh, wait, wasn't it like. Yeah, they just copy everything we make or something, but make a 1/1 version of it? This bitch is annoyance. We're gonna try this hand. Seems to be a bit of a mistake. Let's go grab a... Okay. Put a forest. Oh yeah, because they get the same damn thing. You fucking nuisance. You absolute fucking nuisance. Do we only have 2 mana here still? Oh wait, we have 3. I can't lay you because you're not of 4 strength. I can almost lay you. We're 1 mana away from doing anything here because they fucking... Fine by me. Oh, there we go. Whew. A land, baby. Well, that won't do anything for them, so... Frog Horde, trample haste. Whenever frog unit deals damage to a player, exile up to that many target cards from their graveyard. But won't counter. For each creature card exiled, you gain 1 life for each non-creature card. Not the card I was hoping for. I need 1 more land for that. Can lay that. You don't control any tree folk, do you, bitch? Okay. Ooh, nice. Holy shit. Beautiful. Alright, we still need a forest here. I'm gonna grab a forest for next turn. Maybe I am the Lorax. What's up, Dr. Acceleron? Maybe I'm Loraxing it the fuck up. Who knows? Yeah, I needed a forest. We needed more mana. There we go. That'll give us plenty of mana to do what we need to do now in the future, including this. No. Yeah, no, we're not gonna attack here. Yeah. Yeah, you're creating tokens, I get you. No. You do not scare me, Yargle. You do not have trample. Forest. Okay, well, that's plenty of forest now. Here it is toughness, so I'd rather lay you first then. You're just gonna keep making tokens of my shit. Well, my shit's indestructible. You don't get the cool shit that I get. You know, I loot enough dungeons I might just legit make 1 million gold, yeah. Keep at it long enough. Nice. Let's get, oh. Another protector out there. Oh, that's right. If they work together, you can just put it into fucking play, can't you? This is amazing. Actually amazing. Alright. Well, we got a bit going on here now. Let's go ahead and march them ends. Holy shit. Let's go grab you. Let's give you, well, you don't have haste, or you can't attack this turn, I guess. Okay, let's go and I'm still one short of being able to cast them, huh? Well, that doesn't mean we can't go grab more forests in our deck. We get another one, which means we get even more pumped up here. Notice how theirs are 1/1s and ours are 30/30s. We're still gonna wait one turn here. Let's get rid of a forest. Nisa's Pilgrimage and Sky Shroud Claim. I have a feeling the swing is going to be mighty. Bump, bump, bump. Yeah, it might take a little bit, but we'll get there. Create your chumpy token that ain't gonna do nothing to our fucking wall. This is gonna make the Lord of the Rings scene look like child's play. All of our forests and all of our creatures are indestructible right now. Tree folk. And they're all tree folk. Unsurprisingly, they chose not to attack, I'm assuming here. I don't think they could get through any of our larger creatures. Especially with indestructible, I would just kill them all. Minus their tree folk creatures, but their tree folk creatures are laughable compared to ours, so. We have quite 30/30 Dauntless Dower Barks. Which is, they get a +1/+1 for each forest and each tree folk, and some of our tree folk are forests. And if we control another tree folk, they get trampled. Have around so many tree folk? Well, Garrick knows. Garrick knows best. Garrick wouldn't just chop a tree down. We are definitely going to use Overrun next turn. Okay. Nice. Nice. That makes another creature, which is going to give us more bonuses and more health. Alright, well, let's go ahead and cast Overrun here. Don't get nasty. We just added an insane amount of mana to our mana pool as well. Throw another tree folk into play. Well, what you gonna do with all those 1/1s over there, buddy? What you gonna do with all those 1/1s over there, buddy? Nice, 140 damage on that swing, not including what we did to their creatures. Not bad, not bad. Oh man, that is a forest-filled hand. Not the worst, but we'll go with it, why not? They tend to start out slow as well, since they do mostly creature. Oh wait, did I attack with that? Whoopsie. I had to search for a land. May you lay that soon. There we go. That's gonna give us tree folk and life every time we lay a mana. I always wait for them to like remove something of ours, but all they do is create like doubles of it. That's gonna give us life every time we lay a land now, twice. Let's go ahead and not lay anything else this turn. Our life is gonna go crazy. What's up, Nath? What's up, Necros? Orange lines. Yeah, we've been live for over 6 hours. I did XCOM for the first half. They like making copies of the sapling nursery. I guess it works out really well for them every time they lay a land on their side as well. I don't think they're going to be able to catch up to us, but scary nonetheless. Once we get Fanghorn Tree Shepherd into play here. Wait, why do they get it when I lay a land? That doesn't make any sense. I guess they're copying a token of our creature or something. Oh, we still have 72 life right now, so we're still good there. Actually, hoping to draw into something decent here. An overrun could do, but yeah, actually, an overrun could do nicely. I'd like another timber protector, so both of our timber protectors could be protected. Could get a beast from that. Oh shit. Okay, now we have no cards in hand though. That is a bit unfortunate. Let's attack with everything that has indestructible on it. Now we get a fucking ton of mana from it. We have more life than they do now. Even if we draw into just one of our one casting cost creatures, we can get other good cards with it. Also, they have less cards in their deck than we do, so we're on top here. Hey, Multani, how's it going? Enjoy your 1/1s, yes. I'll enjoy my life. Do we have any trampling creatures? I don't think we do. Who's the toughest that we got here? You don't want indestructible though. It'll be you. And you. No, no, no. No. I get everything else. Oh no, you don't. We don't have 1/1 count. Oh, did I forget to put 1/1 counters on? Oh, I must have. No, we did damage to him. Down the bottom because we could get some better stuff possibly. Oh, you could if I get rid of the enchantment. Yum, Mishra's Factory. We can make this go fucking nuts with how much extra mana we get. We just need to actually remember when I put land in play. I thought about putting more of these in the deck, but it's kind of funny how much you can get tree folk wise out of them. They have a lot of cards. Imagine Fireball. I should put some kind of burn spell in this. Better yet, just one. An Earthquake for like 3. Would just fucking nuke most of their entire side of the board. Boom, boom. This match might take a while. I gotta make Yargle and Multani bigger, even though it still doesn't have trample. Now you can make it as big as you want. It's not indestructible, and it don't got trample. Wait, maybe it does have trample. I see it out there. Maybe it do be having trample. Oh wait, is that trample? You ain't attacking. We have more life than you do. Actually, we could put hurricanes in this deck. Just outlife them and then blistering hurricane. Gaia's Cradle. 2/1/1 counters on a creature. Does anything of ours have trample? Not yet. Beautiful. There we go. That's a little more like it. Let's create a goblin in our side of the field. And then let's attack again. Anything that's indestructible, not with anything that isn't. And just you. Only I could give our 75/75 trample. There's plenty of ways to do it in the deck. Wait, hold on. No, it's just indestructible. Okay, never mind. Is there anything else that I'm missing here? I don't think so. I'm clicking every one of these. What the fuck just happened? Oh, they made them bigger. Yeah, that's fine. Our creature's still significantly bigger than yours. Your average 32,777, 32,777 creature. Let's see what the big deal is. I want somebody to source it. I want to source it right now. Life gain? This Tree Folk secretly became my biggest life gain deck. If I try to attack with that thing, I might crash the game. We gotta be careful here. I wish I could save it right now. That doesn't mean we're not gonna be more ridiculous with it, though. You got a lot of Tree Folk tokens, I'll give you that, but so do I. What do you can a VTubing werewolf? Like and subscribe. I was like that that magic dude I see on the internets. That dude who does the magic tricks. Alright, we're attacking again. Bet we're doing it as much as we can. That 33,554,441. Not bad. We're gonna try to swing with this beast and see what happens. Their power is leaking over into the creature to the left of them. Well, did it not trample through this time? For some reason it trampled through last time. But hey, we got another turn to do things now. Maybe I'll get an overrun or something. Well, we got rid of a lot of their creatures, to be honest, so it's actually reduced the amount of lag between turns. Hey, Yargle. Sky Shroud claim. Let's get it on you. And you. Fair enough, alright. No you, no you. No you. You. And you. Everything else is fair game. Oop, I did actually attack with you. Well. I should probably stop pumping this Twin Grove until we fucking crash the game. Oh no. Like an... Oh god, I want to really badly. I want to really badly. Oh no, you did it. You fucking did it. Oh my god. Alright, that's the last time I'm gonna do it. I don't want to crash it. I only have 4 health. I guess if you block with an indestructible creature, they probably don't trample through, maybe. Since you have to do lethal. I think that's what it is. Thumbnail for this video would just be this creature right here. I gotta block our poor bristly bill here. Negative 134,270,694 health. Oh, when doubling gets out of hand. We got a life, we got another Grolnock skins. Quest key, 94 shards, 1,000 gold. We got Thalia and the Gitrog monster, and a cool art of it too. We got Yargle and Multaney as well. Gitrog, Horror of Zava, which we have one. Grolnock the Omnivore, which we have one. Life in every descent until the end of time. Holy moly. I didn't get a fucking achievement for that? I didn't get an achievement for swinging for 1 million? Almost a billion. Oh, it's so brave. Alright, let's go to Angels. At the Tree Folk Simmer, and it's 100 million plus damage victory. Sure. Ding dong dong. Alright, we just love ourselves some mana here right now, I see. Well, we could certainly lay you already. Venus, Torn Between Worlds. Oh, it's a turtle card, doof. Legendary creature. Whenever Venus is dealt damage, put that many 1/1 counters on her. Whenever a creature you control with a counter on it deals combat damage to a player, you may pay 1 blue. If you do, draw a card. Oh, wow. That's pretty neat. Frog Wizard. Offspring. When this creature enters, tap up to one target creature and put a stun counter on. We're definitely gonna have to make a green-blue frog deck down the road. Add 1 green for each creature you control. Circle of Dreams Druid. Yawn T. Malison. Portable Hole. And opponent control. Oh, okay. Argnar Demon Fang Knoll. Argnar Demon Fang Knoll attacks. If you attacked with creatures with total power 6 or greater, combat attacking creatures get 1/0. Double Targnar's power and toughness for 4. Shit, Baleful Beholder. Each opponent sacrifices an enchantment or creatures you control gain menace. When it comes into play. Whenever this creature attacks, you can sacrifice the dagger and deal 1 damage to any target. What are you doing over here, miss? Accursed witch. Use a witch, bitch, damn. You're like an extra mana away from that hand being pretty good. I'm just gonna exile him now. Goodbye. I didn't want you to play. I should have let you first. Goodbye. Angels flock together. Kumbaya, bitches. Hey out there. Dude, that frog out there is bullshit. Maybe we want to face off, huh? There's certainly a lot of hate in this hand when it comes to creatures. I still don't think I can land anything. I could scry though. Yeah, I'll keep that on top. Thank you. Go ahead and get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. Let's put you into play. Hey, Yargle, how's it going? Tomb of the Spirit Dragon. Colorless creature you control. 3 Tree Scribe. With 3 Tree Scribe, another creature that control leaves the battlefield without a die. Cool, counter on it. Hey out there. I clip into the water? Look at that dude just chilling out there. They don't want nothing to do with nothing. I can't even blame them. A lot of oh, there's a spooter in here. I didn't see the spooter. Eh, fuck it. I'll go with it because it'll be fun. A lot of high casting cost angel shit in our hand. I'll take that trade. need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need a couple more mana. Can sword you, get you out of here, and then lay you. Reach and trample, huh? You do have double strike, so I guess they wouldn't really block you anyways with that. Oh, I guess you got bigger, right? Whoopsie daisy. Let's lay our girl a chroma. Swinging, baby. Ooh, a new one. Vigilance and reach. 6/6. Reach 1/4 for 3. 2/1 for 2 with reach. Thank you for the shots. These witches are cursed. Accursed, I tell you. Oh wait, we really like our mana right now, huh? We really like our mana right now. Holy fucking mana suits, yo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, what next turn? I can lay Avacyn here. Better believe. Hey, how can we not lay you? Oh, 3, 4, 5. Hey, okay, we're at 7. Never mind. There we go. Get crushed. The angels serve. And boy, do they. Alright, well, we beat this dungeon up. We get Nadir Kraken. When you draw this card, you may pay 1. Or whatever you draw, if you do, put a 1 counter on Nadir Kraken and create a 1 blue tentacle creature token. Just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Guard Fury. Just 4 damage at any target. Damage isn't removed from creatures your opponents control during cleanup steps. Kinda nasty. A quick creature deals combat damage to players by 1 and draw card. The creature has flying and haste. Cloak of the Bat. Draw a card of your choice from Follow the Tracks spellbook onto the battlefield. Every mana, yes, dragon spell with it, you gain 2 life. It's a dragon druid, everybody. It's a fucking dragon druid. Gelatinous Cube, Ranger class, I've seen these. William Fieldland. Iron Golem. Okay, what's our last treasure here? Shore Crasher Elemental. Exile Shore Crasher Elemental, then return to battlefield face down under its owner's control. 1 colorless. Start crashing only gets +1, -1, or -1, +1. Megamorph. It's up anytime for its Megamorph cost and put a 1 counter on it. Interesting. Crimson Caravaneer. Double strike trample. Whenever Crimson Caravaneer deals combat damage to a player, create a Junk token. Wall of Blood. That wasn't the best things we could have gotten, but it's another dungeon down. I believe we have that one over there to check out. Is that it? How did we not? There's no way we didn't check these out, is it? There's no way we didn't check those ones out. And I'll check those ones out, and I can just teleport back and check those other ones. I'm pretty sure we've been there. Right, let's switch over to our Dino deck for a little bit. Koi, 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 koi. Koi. This whole adventure has made us get some cash. I get some cash. I get some cash. Shit's all the way over here. Oh, these bats coming out of nowhere. Look at me like that. Bats. That's very nice, was it? What the f? You stop killing my creatures. You motherfucker. Bye-bye. Will of the Abson. Flesh Ryther. Herald of the Host. Flying Vigilance Myriad. Mary had a myriad. Gave a dog a bone. And Mary got fucked, railed on the throne. It's the Snake Cave. Why is this over here? I don't remember the Snake Cave. This is the very first cave I ever did. When I was still a pre-constructed white-green deck. Before I went Angel. Well, let's go ahead and get you onto the battlefield. Go ahead and savage you into the apocalypse. Get you out here. Let's stomp you. There we go. That was the smart thing to do. Let's put a Topiary Stomper into play. And win. Oh, we got a third Fanatic of Ronus, which I feel like could go well in a deck, for sure. 4 green mana for just a creature with power 4 or greater is kind of bonkers. That's how you can giant growth it and give it another, get you an extra 3 mana if you really need it. Transcendent Message. Convoke. Draw X cards. Whoa. Wait, so Convoke happens first. And then you draw... That's a crazy card. I feel like there's so many cool combos that I'll never quite get by looking at all these cards. Magic is just such a clever game. Oh, look at that. Ulamog the Defiler. When you cast a spell, target opponent exiles half their library. Ward, sacrifice 2 permanents. Ulamog the Defiler is a battlefield with a number of 1/1 counters equal to the greatest mana value among cards in exile. Ulamog has Annihilator X, where X is the number of 1/1 counters on it. Oh, we're getting a lot of cool creatures for our Eldrazi deck down the road here. You gain X life for draw X cards where X is a creature's power. Well, that's pretty interesting. First Strike Mentor. Hello, new sneak attack target. I was thinking about it. I'm not sure though, like... If you cast it, it gets the 1/1 counters. Not so much if you play it with sneak attack. It's sneak attack proof. Get you into play, get you into play. I'd almost lay you if I had a different color of mana. Bye-bye. Hey, 2 more overruns that we could sell. More Moss Vipers, though. Although the Spider with 1/1 reach and Death Touch for 1 is kind of the king of 1-drops in that case. At the beginning of your... Oh, I guess every end step. Interesting. Oh, they have sneak attack, do they? Oh. I was not prepared for this. That's fine, you can kill her. Yeah, she did the job. Can you get sneak attacks from this creature? Probably. Sure, target non-land permanent to absorb. Whenever an opponent casts a spell with mana value 3 or less, Skull Devour deals 1 damage to that player. Kumano Master Yamabushi. Start creature or player. If a creature dealt damage this turn, put on the grave, remove it from the game instead. 2 mana to ping is not bad. Add 7 red mana. You can cast only 1 more spell this turn. Huh. Interesting. Loading up for a fireball or something. What the Lich? Lich! almost laid our whole hand on the first turn. Well, I think we win. Black Tree Lich, saw you earlier. Do target creature cards from your graveyard to your hand. Alright, time to switch up decks again. Let's go with Fungus. Among Us. Oh, what is this? Temple of Lilliana. Finally, we found her. Hello again, Planeswalker. Why am I here? You have freed the legendary Planeswalker Lilliana from captivity. Her mind is still in prison. Okay, so it's like the other dungeon. Okay. If we die here, that's it. Okay. Try Angels for now, because this seems like a black dungeon. Though not a lot of my Angels that protects from white, so I don't say it really matter that much. We do have the most removal in this deck, though. One, two, three, four, five. Got a Tundra there. Play that. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're 2 away from that, 3 away from that, unless we get some ramp of some kind. Okay. There's some ramp. Now next turn. Can't play green anymore, sorry. Everything except this weirding shaman. Sacrifice a goblin, put 2 black goblin rogues into play. You just keep making more goblins. These spooters. That's a dangerous place. Just because if you fuck up, you lose, game over. Although I feel like a lot of what we have around here isn't too tough. Especially to go with our sneak attack deck. Let's strip mine. No, 2 sneak attacks, huh? I could just lay you. Forgot we actually like completely hated on the mana for a while there. In a few hours, I don't much care for green, but since I got forced into it with a bunch of good aggro-oriented drops. Hey, if you don't like green, that's understandable. Not everybody likes green. Oh, super combo. Target creature you control deals damage equal to its power to target creature an opponent controls. You gotta keep putting -1 on on each non-black creature. This Herald of Predation. In combat, you can choose one. Incubate 2 twice. Transfer all incubator tokens that you control. Phyrexians, you control gain first strike and death touch. Ayara, first of Lochthwain. I did have appreciation for the 1-2 combo of Trample and Death Touch. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Happy to see you on board of the MTG train. Nebuchadnezzar! Or Nebuchadnezzar. Quest of Renewal. Whenever creature you control becomes tapped, 4 counters untap all creatures you control during each other player's untap step. It's actually pretty easy to do. 2 green mana, Desert, Kirk Drill Sergeant. From the grave play, you may pay 3 if you do reveal the top of your library if it's a Goblin card. Put it into play, otherwise you lose the game. What it should say. Alright, Sliver, you wanted to get over here, let's do it. Leyline Axe, my best friend. Yeah, true. Too true. True. That's true, true. Acidic Sliver, my liver. Like getting a Jet, Ruby, and Emerald in your hand there. I want one that doesn't let them have Sliver abilities. So yeah, we'll take this one. I thought about that long and hard so I could just not kill him there. Oh, they all have flying because of one of those motherfuckers. That's fine. Revenge is really good for that too. 3 equip, 3. Equipped creature gets 2/0, first strike, vigilance, trample, and haste. That is quite nice. I did want to make an equipment deck. Magma Opus. Deals 4 damage to any number of targets. Tap 2 target permanents. Create a 4/4 red-blue elemental. Draw 2 cards. You can also discard it to make a treasure token. Blade Rider Sliver is a 1/1 for 1 Sliver creatures you control have flying. That's a pretty nice Sliver right there, I gotta say. Death Touch. Toxic Sliver. Let's do some Spooter in here. Lilliana's Herbalist, huh? That's a different one. How herb is your herb? Alright. Hey, it was a little unnecessary if I do say so myself. Oh wait, I should have gotten mana for that. Keep it up, Buzzball. These motherfuckers. Breach and Death Touch? Or like Breach and Breast Touch? Fucking got him. Alright, what do we got here? Grismold the Dreadsower. I already have one of you. Yeah, of your end step, each player gets a 1/1 green plant, and whenever a creature token dies, they go 1. Calling Ritual, destroy each non-land permanent with mana value 2 or less. Add black or green for each permanent destroyed this way. Poison chipped archers, got reach and death touch. Destroy target creature, you lose 2 life. Corrodes the Gorgon, death touch, remove 1/1 counters from a creature. And target creature gets -1/-1. Putrefy, very nice. Pestilence. Had some nasty stuff in that deck. Mazarek Crawl Death Priest. Whenever a player sacrifices another permanent, put a 1 counter on each creature you control. Whenever a player. Baron Tolarian Archmage. Mass Calcify. Destroy all non-white creatures. Or if you want to just play like a white deck. Costs 3 more, but probably would be pretty good if I had to guess. Fungus deck time. Uh-oh. This might have not been the best thing to face Fungus with. Well, we're about to find out. Getting you in play. Oh, I don't have the right thing set up for our Fungus either. Son bitch. And why didn't you use that instead, game? That was a dumb way for us to lose a turn with our creature. Let's Farseek for a Bayou and then lay you. Serve control, have lifelink. Now we get a Saproling each upkeep, which is good. I have to control the board here. You know it, I know it, they know it, we know it. Seeds have been scattered. Creatures have been taken care of. No, I don't like this one, so wait, what? Oh, I did it wrong. Should have clicked you first. There we go. I just didn't want you to have flying, really. Oh, nice. Okay, let's go ahead and attack. There we go. Alright, fungus worked out. Get more sliver stuff for the future. I don't know where this griffin came from. Sliver creatures you control whenever this creature attacks, deals 1 damage to target creature play. Wait, like sliver, this creature deals 1 damage to target. There's a little sign down here. Is this another herbalist? Lilliana's motherfucking herbalist? We finally found Lilliana's thing at the friggin' outstressed portions of this swamp. Let's put that on top. Oh, I forgot to put the god. Yeah, it's fine. That's less fine. Game. Don't do that to my poor creatures. Oh my god. You know, you're a prick, you know that? I just want you to know that you're still a prick. Let's get doubling season in there for us, of course. Get you into play. We'll get you into play shortly. Okay. I'll take it from you, son of a bitch, dude. Golly, you are a fucker, you know that? Yeah, now our saps got bigger, huh? Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Wow. That hurt a little bit. That helps a lot. Like a lot. Hopefully they won't do that again. I just know you're gonna regenerate somehow. Fuck. Okay, oh, averted force. Alright, now we tokened you up, bitch. I think we win this one. Token smash. Oof, what a comeback. This was looking scary there for a few. Got a play set of the archers now. Play set of the Koros the Gorgon. I guess that's nothing. Oh, I guess there's just like a little thing there. Golgari Trafolk. Yeah, there we go. give you a 1/1 counter, put you in play, put you in play. Goodbye. Angels do work, what can I say? I already have all these tree folk. You don't see me, you don't see. Alright, you saw me. Orzhov Cleric. Let's be clear, Cleric. What did you start with a pre-constructed deck or something? Realistic? Oh, this is not a great hand to start with, is it? Not at all, actually. I guess it's not the worst. We have a lot of mana. This is not good though. Yeah, I'll keep you on top. Nice, they actually pulled out the other card and put in the new one. That's good play on their part. X return. Wait, did they just return their other one from the graveyard even though their other one was fine? Goodness gracious, creep of lulls of fire. I don't think that was nice. There we go. Godless Shrine. Oh, that's the Plain Swamps version of the Painland. Very different art form, but it looks really neat. I don't know if we had any Godless Shrines. That was a dub. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through a heck of a thing to get through here, aren't we? No. Like, oh god. Okay, we can actually keep this hand though. I'm gonna get rid of one of you. Get you into play. Okay. No, yo. Go to you. Sure you can't do anything. One damage target player planeswalker. I can handle that. A 5/5 flying demon. It's a demon. Alright, not bad, not bad. Another Godless Shrine, I like that. Alright, not clear with life, whatever get life with this purple counter. For the first time each turn, okay. Cleric drops several items and rushes towards the nearby building. Look at items. Did you find a large sturdy key? Chase the cleric. By the time you reach it, it's locked up tight. The key you're holding is far too large slot. Interesting. So we got a key from that cleric. Go away. What a high elves here. Fucking high as oh, Golgari elves even. It's the same sprite, so I got confused. Holy shit, if they destroyed one of our creatures right now, they would just get so many elves out of it. Vigilance, Menace. Violence and land where elves power and toughness each equal to the number of elves you control plus the number of elves in your graveyard. Oh, because I've milled a bunch of them. Huh. How's it a 9/9? Equal to the number of elves you control plus the number of elves in your graveyard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, these count as elves. Right. Sorry. Dominated. Lich's Mastery. Extra if you can't lose the game whenever. Oh, yeah. There are all that many cards. Whenever you lose life, for each life you lose, exile a permanent you control a card from your hand. Once it leaves the battlefield, you lose. Good day, sir. Vault 12, the Necropolis. Each player gets 3 rad counters. Create X22 black zombie mutant creature tokens. This is the total number of rad counters among players. Put 2 own counters on each creature you control. That's a zombie or a mutant. That's pretty cool. Life from the Loam. Return up to 3 target land cards from your graveyard to your hand. Dredge 3. If you would draw a card, instead you may put exactly 3 land cards from the top of your library into your graveyard. If you do, return this card from your graveyard to your hand, otherwise draw a card. Ooh. I'm sure there's lots of things you can do with that. When Shaman of the Pack enters the battlefield, target opponent loses life equal to the number of elves you control. Well, that's nasty. Elves breed like rabbits. Lilliana's herbalists have got dat herb over here. You know what I'm saying? Dat herb. It's got some promise here. I'm going for more mana right away on this one. Well, whatever you do, you ain't doing it anymore. Uh-huh. Get rid of my creature. Your creature doesn't get to do a fucking thing. Bastard. Oh my god. Alright, well. Oh yeah, we get a plant token. Nice. Bye. They destroyed my plant token. Get you into play finally. We could return you into the battlefield here soon. Fucking bounty token in here. Did this dude? If your opponent controls no permanents with bounty counters on, put a bounty counter on target creature or planeswalker. thought that would shut it down. But it does not. Alright, we almost have enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we only have 6. Bye. Get back into the battlefield, you. Bye. Did you destroy my glorious anthem? All the rude shit over the years. Bye. Hey, I can go toe to toe with your ass when it comes to removal shit. There we go. Vulture's zombie. Cast down, destroy target. Now we have a set of those now. Another putrefy. And death touch, all creatures able to block Okrend assassin do so. It's a lure assassin. That's wonderful. Open the gate! Sharp contrast to the forest behind you. This graveyard is eerily quiet. So quiet, in fact, that you feel like you can hear a slight hum in the air coming from the stone wall around the area. It doesn't take long to identify the source of the sound. Extending above the wall is a hazy shimmer of enchantment, some form of a barrier intended to help keep something out of the graveyard, or in. Look for the source of the enchantment. Try to identify the spell with one of your own. Look for the source of shit. There is not an obvious point of origin for the spell, but you do notice a plaque that stands apart from the tombstones around it. Read the inscription. What lies here cannot be banished, only contained. I stand guard to separate wicked spirits from their mortal shells. Beside the text, there's an engraving of an angel and dark spirits battling in the sky. The sound of it is almost masked by the humming from the walls, but you notice a portal back to the entrance opening to your left. Dawnsire Sunstar Dreadnought. When you attack, Dawnsire deals 100 damage to up to one target creature or planeswalker. What the f... Alright. And it's a 20/20 flyer at 20. Blind Heart. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn... Rally card, 10th District Hero. Hey, fasting. Whoa, we got a king over there. You know what? I'm fighting you. I don't think I've not fought a skeleton champion yet. Oh, maybe I gotta spend this manage. Oh, yeah, Cavern of Souls. Hey, why are you a fucking... Oh, they could start with a Death Pit offering into play? Holy schlamolies, that's a dangerous game. Let's get this out of here, actually. Get you out here. Let's get an angel to play. Yeah, getting rid of that +2/+2 is pretty nice. If we need to sword something, we shall. We have to give you +1 first. Other creatures you control, other black creatures you get 1/1. That might be worth sorting here shortly. A lot of their shit can't block. I don't even think they can do anything. They have nothing against flying. That was an interesting fight. If we wouldn't have got rid of that enchantment early on, it would have been rough. Skeletons you grow get +1/+0 and have haste. Corpse of the Lost enters the battlefield. Create a 2/2 black skeleton pirate creature token at the beginning of your end step if you descended this turn. You may pay 1 life. If you do, return Corpses of the Lost to its owner's hand. Orpal Sword. +2/+0 and Death Touch for 8. Orpal Sword gains whenever a equipped creature deals combat damage to a player, that player loses the game. Oh. Okay. Death Priest of Miracle. Skeleton Vamps and Zombies get 1/1. Beginning of your end step, if a creature died, create a 1/1 black skeleton creature. Moss Pit Skeleton, kicker 3. If it was kicked, it's a 5/5 instead of a 2/2. Whenever one or more 1/1 counters are put on a creature you control, if Moss Pit Skeleton is in your graveyard, you may put them on top of your library. Suspicious Bookcase. Target creature can't be blocked this turn. Mosh Pit Skeleton. Moss Pit, Mosh Pit, I like it. Yeah, they had some good shit. There's some interesting skeleton stuff. Town Razor Tyrant, we have one of those. White creatures you control get 2/2 till end of turn. At the edge of the reflecting pool stands a carved stone depiction angel. Posed if it's fighting while in flight, the air around the statue's sword and shield shimmers with a prismatic haze. In another setting, it would be majestic, but here it is ominous. Take a closer look. You sense an immense amount of power radiating from the monument. You also begin to note that many of the familiar holy symbols engraved around the base are twisted, incomplete, altered, or otherwise seem wrong. Drain the power. Whatever you're doing, it seems to be working. The glow around the statue's armaments begin to clear away, as does the barrier around the graveyard. You also find that you are able to channel this energy and feel somewhat refreshed by it, +15 health. The statue begins to crack and shift, but it does not crumble. Instead, it speaks. You interfere with powers you know nothing of, mortal. You have a little time to process before your attack. Oh my god, okay. I'll sneak over to that deck real quick. Ah! Guardian Angel. Oh my god. If any creature is put into the graveyard from play, you may bury that and put one of those creatures into play. Sacrifice the Scroll of Abyss and draw a card. If you control an angel, you gain 5 life. Creatures you control get +0/+1. Sack it or return target creature to your owner's hand. Oh my god, okay. They got some shit going on over there, don't they? There's a good old sneak attack. Not the best cards with it, but it could work. I might get rid of lightning here, yeah. Oh, there's the Colossus. They'll probably disenchant our sneak attack. Or not. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I win. Maelstrom Archangel. Should have probably used that when I attacked. Flying, when Maelstrom Archangel deals combat damage to a player, you may cast a spell from your hand without paying its mana cost. Deals combat damage? Wait. Well, that's kind of similar to Galtra, except not as good. Or Galta. We already have Galta, though. Stoic Angel. It's a cool card, though. I'll give you that. Your opponent unleashes a shrill scream as they shift back into the stone form. No longer balanced upon a pedestal, the statue falls and shatters, with many of the pieces tumbling into the pool. You would almost swear you could hear the scream faintly continuing beneath the water surface. The moment you feel a shift in the energy of your surroundings, the ethereal haze that had accompanied the graveyard's fences dissipates. Shapes begin to move at the edge of your vision. It seems there might have been something true about the Guardian's role here. Oh, damn. Oh, hey. Well, I could just see all of them, so honestly, it still works in our favor. What's this? Lilliana's defeat. Destroy target black creature or black planeswalker. Opponent was Lilliana. Her controller loses 3 life. Tetsun Gnome Champion. Whenever Tetsun Gnome or another double-faced artifact enters the battlefield, you may put an artifact card from among them into your hand. Craft with 6 artifacts. Yeah, it was 1 of each cost. You could sneak attack it into play, is what I was saying. Not as a cast, but it's just not as good as Galta. I call the Unrepentant, Flying Trample. Sacrifice 3 other creatures. You may put a creature card from your hand onto your battlefield. The Golden Gear Colossus, 6/6 Vigilance Trample. Whenever the Golden Gear Colossus enters the battlefield, attacks transform up to 1 other target. Okay. Hey, Ulamog's Dread Sire. Vigilance, sacrifice a permanent with mana value 1 or greater. Create a 10/10 Eldrazi creature token. Well, I can just lay that and create a token. Another nice sneak attack one. We just need a body on the board. Alright, where are... Well, a Greater Zambo. Sure, we'll keep this hand. The hierarchy create X2 zombie creature where X is half the number of zombies you control rounded up. Oh damn. That can get nasty, huh? And all these greater creatures in here. Lord of the Undead. Other zombies get +1/+1. Return a zombie from the graveyard to your hand. Other zombies you control get 1/1. All zombies gain menace until end of turn. They have every tribal deck ever we'd want to build. You son of a bitch! Can't actually lay you. I didn't actually get a red mana here. This is a bad hand. I don't know why. Chose to keep it. Get you into play. We probably could lay you, but that's not really going to help us all a lot. Oh yeah, well, that'll help though. better. Yet a ruby, a taiga, Emrakul, Colossus, Trickster Talisman, Invoke Duplicity, Critical Role card? Oh, maybe. Maybe, Men's Warehouse, maybe. Use a card at random from their hand. Record takes the negative X for X the real cards. Umbra Stalker. Ashnod Flesh Mechanist. Ashnod Flesh Mechanist attacks. You may sacrifice another creature if you create a tapped Power Stone. Grey Merchant of Asphodel. Darkness. Creatures of the Chosen Knife have fear. Or as they say these days, Mother. Keep this hand just simply because we can do stuff with it. Go ahead and do that. Do not get... I got another wheel, right? Sneak attack into play there. I just need to get rid of some of those silly things you had over there. There we go. Grave Crawler, be good to have these. The 2/1 for one that can't block, but you could just cast it from your graveyard if you control a zombie, so it's just made for attacking. Other zombie creatures you control get 1/1. Exile target creature card from a graveyard for a 2/2. Dude, there's so many things that give zombies 1/1s. Like Jesus, and they're all not very expensive. We could just have zombies be 100/100s. Static beauty. For that, exile all the top 3 cards of your library. You may put those cards into play those cards on turn. Put 4 on each of those cards that has suspend. Here's a ghost. Crash the town. Frantic scapegoat. Defender of the hearth. Defend the hearth. So it would be dealt to players this turn. Not creatures though. Ah! Yeah, I knew it. Fucking skeleton champ here. With your face and your face. Oh yeah, that's right. Lightning just makes everything have double strike. Or Cavernous Soul. Oh, we got a Cavernous Souls. Metallic Mimic. There's a battlefield. Choose a creature type. It's the chosen type. Each other creature you control of the chosen type enters the battlefield with an additional 1/1 counter. That's not bad for 2 colors either. Gut True Soul Zealot. Whenever you attack, you may sacrifice another creature or an artifact. You create a 4/1 black skeleton creature token with Menacek. It's tapped and attacking. Rot Farm Skeleton. Can't block. At the top 4 cards of your library in your graveyard, return them to the from the graveyard to the battlefield. Activate this ability only anytime you can do a sorcery. Hook Whore. Drudge Spell. Yeah, we're getting a ton of new cards in this area. Dread Iron Drudge, you're not wrong. Destroy that creature, an equipped creature. Just forcing the trades. Oh shit! We got the Sliver Queen. Oh shit, let's go. Her children are ever part of her. Oh, look at her. Beautiful. Two minutes battlefield tapped unless you control 2 more. Retreat super attacks for all ores attached to target land. Moorish Cavalry, a 3/3 Chample for 4. Why have I not seen this card? Like, it's not bad. It's not great by any means, but for Arabian Nights, it's not bad. Oh my god. Greater zombies everywhere. Greater zombies in my hair. That's exactly what we needed here, baby. Hello, Emrakul. Goodbye, opponent. Champion of the Perished. Whenever another zombie enters battlefield, compulsion personal encounter on parry. It's pretty good zombie. If there's any zombies, zombie decks. Zombie spells cost 1 color less to play. Zombies get +2/+1. Zombie spells you cast. Oh, it's another Undead War Chief, just from a different set. Goodness gracious. Oh, you. It shan't end well for you, my friend. Bye-bye. Gisa the Hellraiser, Ward 2, pay 2 life. Skeleton zombies you control get +1/+1 and have menace. Whenever you commit a crime, create 2 tapped 2/2 blue and black zombie rogue creatures. This ability triggers once each turn. And targeting opponents, anything they control and our cards in their graveyard is a crime. Skeleton creatures you control and other zombie creatures you control get +1/+1 have death touch, dude. Everything gives bonuses to zombies. Ozark's the Clattering King can't block. When Ozark dies, create Jumble Bones, a legendary 2/1 black skeleton creature token with this creature can't block. When they leave, return target card name Ozark's the Clattering King from your graveyard to your hand. Turn persistence of the battlefield tab. Oh my god, this place is fucking huge, dude. It's fucking huge, dude. And look at all these creatures here. Let's switch it up to angels again. Feels very undead here, so angels feel fitting. Oh my goodness, yeah, sure. Honestly, it works the same, but yeah, I'll keep you for now. Yeah, sure, we'll keep on top. Yeah, what an annoying deck I've made. Only thing new here is Cursed Monstrosity. Flying. When Cursed Monstrosity becomes the target, supposed to sacrifice unless you discard a land card from your hand. Flying forward 3 for 5 that has a downside. Sure. It's not like revised. Alpha had a 3/3 for 4 with flying, which wasn't good then. Let alone that now. Lilliana's Alchemist. Man, we were fighting all sorts of new creatures here. Do we have another planes? Get rid of that. I don't like you. I don't know where the other one. Oh my god. Not too fast. All the Path of Exiles here. Mana, you are dead, yo. Let's see, Satoru Umezawa. Whenever you activate a ninjutsu ability, look at the top 3 cards, put one of them into your hand and the rest in the bottom. This ability triggers only once each turn. Each creature card in your hand has ninjutsu. Ooh. That's kind of nasty. Power word kill, destroy target non-angel, non-demon, non-devil, and non-dragon creature. It's a rare. Very specific too, like Merfolk Wind Robbers, Fading Hope, return target creature to its owner's hand. If your mana value was 3 less, scry 1. Got 3 Prosperous Thieves there, 3 Fading Hopes. What are you? A Dimir Fairy? That's adorable. You found Skilling Blow. Oh, they have a mill deck? Uh-oh. Wait, what? Oh my goodness, they fucking countered my fucking Mox! It's the rudest thing I've ever seen! Might as well have Garrick's Axe, which is probably not doing what. You fucker, dude. Yeah, now what, bitch? Oh my god. Nobody likes you. And your ability to get rid of my stuff. You jerk. Maybe they like you a little bit, but still. Get you out of the play here. Those are my creatures you're killing. Tevish Zot Doom of Fool. Create 2/0/1 thralls. You may sacrifice another creature or planeswalker. If you do, draw 2 cards and draw another card if the sacrifice permanent was a commander. Gain control of all commanders. Put all commanders from the command zone onto the battlefield under your control. Tevish Zot Doom of Fools can be your commander. Partner. Seems very much in different format. Better offer a random card. Creature card with mana value X or less from target opponent's library onto the battlefield under your control. Virtually has base power and toughness XX and gains ward 1. Yeah, counterspell. Drown in the Lock. Counter target spell with converted mechanical cost less than or equal to the number of cards in a control's graveyard. Destroy target creature with converted mechanical cost. Yeah, that's really good for a mill deck. Unearth. That's the one I remember. As a common. What a great common. Jesus. Alright, what do we got here? Baldorn, Dread Wolf Herald, Magmatic Channeler. It's a 4/4 if you have 3 instants or sorcerers in your yard. Discard a card, exile the top 2 cards of your library, then choose one of them. You may play that card. Buried Enterprising Salvager. Honest work. Whenever it enters, tap enchanted creature, remove all counters from enchanted creature, loses all abilities, and is a citizen with base power and toughness 1/1. Let's add 1 colorless mana. Named Humble Merchant. Oh, we're gonna get attacked here. Hey, it's Aang again, our 4th one. Volo Guide the monsters. Puppet Strings. Vengeful Creeper, Disguise 6. Creepers turn face up, destroy target artifact or enchantment an opponent controls. Mephitic Drought enters the battlefield or is put in the graveyard. You draw a card and lose a life. Okay. More Dimir Fairies. We might get some good mill cards from Dimir Fairies if we don't blow it. Oh Lord, have mercy. Like that. Exile blue card. Oh, opponent puts it on top of their library. What the fuck? Alright, this is fucked up. I'll keep that on top just in case. I feel like swords aren't gonna do too much here for us. I think they're out of stuff though at this point. I'm gonna sword you, get you the fuck out of. Alright. I'll remove you this way then, bitch. What are you gonna do now, huh? Oh my god. Too much, that's what you're gonna do, you filthy motherfucker. Oh, hey. Okay. Well, we win. I'm not sure what their deck is really. They have like a ton of counter and like. It's good to have these for a mill deck eventually. And now there's a draw card. I feel like it's trying to mill. That sliver is fucking aggressive. Thank you. Reality Spasm. Choose one tap X target permanents or untap X target permanents. Song of Serenity. Creatures with enchantments on them cannot attack or block. Why is that a green card? When Trostani Summoner enters the battlefield, create a 2/2 white knight with vigilance, a 3/3 centaur, or a 4/4 green rhino with trample. I remember you. We have it's the Golgari fungus. I thought it would be the king version. Oh my god. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Now it looks like we're going to path into exile a whole lot of creatures here. That's fucking nutter butter. Oh no, that was a bad hand to keep. I'll keep that. I need to get rid of those negative ones out there. You. They can have saps, I just don't need them hurting our creatures with them. Oh, we are fucked. Holy shit. This deck is fucking crazy, man. When they start with 4 fungus in play, that's pretty harsh. Pretty sure we just lose here. Holy crap! What the fuck is happening with all these 4 counters? Oh, it's you. Wait, what? No. Remove a fungus card from your graveyard. Put a score. Oh yeah, okay. Us milling has actually helped us die, kind of. A glorious anthem is not going to save us, unfortunately. We get fucking destroyed here. Holy Christ. I was not expecting them to start with 4 fungus in play. That's nuts. Do I have to do the whole damn thing over again now? Oh, it opens up the mirror to each place that you open up. Okay. Yeah, at least go back to where you were. Okay, that's not bad. Alright, we're just gonna go sneak attack here, because Jeepers Creepers. I do want to check out the Harpy boss over here. Hammerhead Tyrant. In order to spell, cast a spell, return up to one target non-life permanent, and opponent controls with mana value less than or equal to that mana spell to their hand. Baneful Omen. At the beginning of your end step, you may reveal the top card of your library. If you do, each opponent loses life equal to that card's current mana cost. Harpy Crone. Oh god. Cronin. Ronin. 3-1 flying. Oh, this ain't good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 7, right? Oh wait, 1, 2, 5, 6. So yeah, next turn we'll be able to lay you. Okay. There we go. Wow, they gave me jack shit for that. Oh, the moves. Holy fuck-holies, those moves. We do have to kill some more creatures here. Again. I'll try it. Because we have a lot of delay in this hand, so... And of course, Galta. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1 away. Let's see what's coming up here. Put that on the bottom. Hopefully we don't have another land here. Yeah, that works all the same. Let's go ahead and Colossus here. Make it a nice easy dub. Alrighty, and yeah, not giving us any new tree folk there. Right, Lilliana's Alchemist. I like having the good counters for our eventual Demir deck. 2 Moxes, and a wheel, yeah, we'll keep it. Let's lay you. Let's just go ahead and wheel right away. Cool. Sneak attack. There we go. Right. Burgeoning. Another one of you. Got a set of you now. A set of you. A set of Prosperous Thief. A set of Fading Hope. Whenever it enters the battlefield, tap target permanent. 1/1 flyer that also taps. It's pretty nice. 1,000 phase shadows enter the battlefield from your hand. If it's attacking, create a token that's a copy of another target attacking creature. The token enters the battlefield tapped and attacking. So if you ninjutsu it in, it gets mean. Real mean. Once again, we have a lot of Moxes in this hand. Otherwise, we don't really have a whole lot here. What did you just fucking murder? Oh, you put our dungeon map back in our hand. You're out of mana, what a shame, damn a shame. Yeah, we'll keep that on top, absolutely. There we go. Bye-bye. Oh, fucking, I love these things. We have a whole set of Unearths. I love Unearth. And now we have a whole set of Thought Scours. Target and player mills 2 cards and draw a card. Whenever you cast another spell that has flash, you draw a card and each opponent loses 1 life. And now we got a set of Drown in the Lock, too. Alright, bitch. Start with your 4 staffs in play. Oh, come on, we have to have a sneak attack in here somewhere. Don't bullshit me, deck. There we go. There we go. Okay. Alright, we lose. Yeah, unfortunately we did not get a good hand. They are crazy difficult just because of how many things they start with. Thankfully there's a town right here. They start with the 4 saps immediately, and 2 of them have negative for creatures, and then a lot of creatures in play. I guess I could just play something, like I could put a Damnation in my deck, or a Wrath of God or something. Not a bad idea for more control before we push too far. We have 2 Mox Jets, so Damnation would probably fit better. Oh yeah, we do need green in here. We need white? Not really. What if we put you in the sideboard and added red and red black. Oh, here we go. Blood. We only have 1. Wow. We have no other red black dualies. Well, been missing out. Get a couple Damnations up in this bitch. Let me take you out for the moment. Take 1 Gold Hound out. And don't you give me the 5:30 alarm, you son of a bitch. Not that late yet. How do the days go so quickly, chat? With some damnations, we can at least sweep the board a little bit against stuff like that in the future. Actually, can we exit here? I want to save really quick. New game plus save. Just to make sure here. Alright, now that we got proper board sweeper in for such an occasion, I will BRB. And we're gonna throw on some old, more white hat here. BR to the B.
If you have limited continues. Skull door. Didn't I get the skull? Do I need to get another one? Alright, I'm just gonna go over here, bud. What are these? Oh, I'm a lag. What's a little ladybug? Oh, there's the skull key, or tablet. Oh, come on. So, Mike. It's Shmup Summer after all. Look at that. Okay, we're looped again. Oh, the square guys. Kill the square guys because they actually chase after you. I still don't know what that flashing one is. I don't know if it's just more. Is it like a fiver or something? Oh, it's open. Oh! Freaking one guy. They don't even chase you. They just home in right away. They home in on one spot. Give me that. Oh, what do you have to say? I do have that. You're right. I'll do my best. Oh, oh, okay. Oh, look at that, the sickle one. What is that? Boss? Oh, it's the red guy. Did he do the same attack? No. Well, he throws knives too. Oh, okay. I was like, what is that? There was a little grenade out here. Okay, it worked. Oh! Auto fire? Oh! I don't know if this is better though. So you kind of feather it to get it to shoot straight ahead. Oh! Oh, why would I? They're still there. What are you doing? Quickly continue. Shoot me now. Oh, I don't know about this weapon. Auto fire sounds nice. Whoa, what is this? Oh! Not cool, guys. That was a Gradius move. Oh, that guy from behind. Simply jump them. Have a jump button. Oh, get jumped. You can't jump if you're in the water, though. Yeah. Let's go to the right. No, let's not go to the right. Oh. Oh, get out though. I kind of tried to jump. See it? I don't know what that symbol was, but I got it. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't think I like this weapon. Auto fire sounded cool. Back here. Oh, I don't want that. Oh! I tried to jump, but I'm in the water. I go over here. Oh no! Oh, I wanted to go in there. I think it was that left one I needed to go in. Oh, there was still one left. I got them all. Yeah, even like up close to something, it's like not very good. Not this one, but the next left. This one, I think. What do you got? In order to go through the blood drop gate. Yeah, like the same thing we did on the first stage. Or I don't know if we're on the second stage. Oh, I tried to jump. I waited too long. Ah! Snack! Snack tablet. feel like I don't like this. What is this? A freaking, like, an 8-way shot? A weak 8-way shot, a stronger 6-way shot. I kinda wanna just do the 2. Is it excellent? Being like directly. Oh no, I want to go to the. Oh no! I don't think I'd gone to the right. First time I started going the other way. Oh, why would I? I was getting ready to jump.
He was getting ready to jump. But he did not. Alright. Let's try this again. Yeah, how long that was, sorry. Excuse me. Oh, I know that card. I've seen the art for it before. The creature killer. Biting Palm Ninja. With a menace counter on it. When Biting Palm Ninja deals combat damage to a player, you may remove a menace counter from it. When a player reveals their hand, you choose a non-land card from it. Exile it. Silver Fur Master. Oh yeah. Does look like Scorpion, huh? Jutsu abilities cost 1 colorless less to activate. Other ninja and rogue. Ooh. Alright, let's try you again. Well. You just lay sneak attack on the first turn this time. What a damnation, just because I think it's funny. There we go. There we go. Gotcha that time. Do we get any cool fungus stuff? Whenever you cast a non-creature spell, untap it, gain protection from a color of your choice. Oh, Blight Reaper Thallid that we already have 6 oh, we didn't get... Oh, we got a 4th Death Spore Thallid. I was hoping for something a little better than that game. I think adding Damnations to the deck really adds another good wipe in the deck. Now we have creature removal and land removal. Neither of in this hand, but... Holy fuck. Wait one more turn, why not? Alright, well. I know we can play you, I just want another motherfucking creature, man. Oh my god. I got sneak attack out here. Nice, I like it. I'll let you first. Alright, bitch. I guess I could just probably lay you at this point, but I might lose this again, unfortunately. You just got so much mana this time. There we go. Got lucky that they didn't block the one that would have killed them. We didn't get anything out of it, but whew, that was a scary one. I did get a Sliver Queen from one of you, so I will play you again. Man, they really upped the decks over in this area. Well, this is certainly a first turn. Yeah, what up, Jeep? That's a good place to get close. So I've heard. Oh my good gravy. This deck likes land lately. All 13 I have in the deck. And there's another one. And there's another one. Holy shit! Could we please stop getting so much fucking land? What the fuck is happening here, dude? This is insane. This is actually fucking insane. Why does this keep happening to me? Like, how bad can we get mana screwed consecutively in a deck that has 13 lands? Mega Zig action going. Oh shit. Magic DCSS has been. Yo, how is. Yeah, I like it, Jeep. I like it. You've been kicking ass at that game lately. Who knew the deck could actually work? Instead of just giving me all lands. That's so unlucky. And Smithy. Play set of those now. They keep getting cool play sets of all this stuff. Yeah, I ain't doing it. Okay, I can deal with this hand here. Let's go ahead and put away the Taiga. Sneak attack. I figure I might as well keep doing it. I mean, if you're enjoying it, fuck yeah, dude. Keep at it. I don't need another Mox at the moment, thank you though. Just gonna let you keep emptying your hand. Put more creatures into play, that's fine. There we go. The arena a lot because I felt like if I was expendable money, I'd play arena or I would have gotten good at arena drafting. Oh yeah, you can draft in this too, Jeep. Each town has an area you can draft in. This is insane. This is actually insane that this keeps happening. Holy shit, dude. Insane. Just fucking insane. Well, they don't have anything left since we nuked most of their creatures, so... Why don't I just lay you and win? Like, what am I waiting for here? Boing! There we go. That's a little more like it. Fucking amount of land we keep getting against this fucker is just legendary. Oh yeah, you always start out slow with that. Identified hover ship. Whenever hover ship enters exile, up to one target creature with toughness 5 or less. When identified hover ship leaves battlefield, the exiled card's owner manifests dread. Toxin silver. So rare. Leeching silver. First strike silver. Alright. Just Jeepers Creepers game. You are throwing all the baloney at me right now with these hands. My deck is a beautifully constructed deck for winning, and you are just being mean about it. Now this is a good hand. Next turn we can Damnation. They're creatures off the planet. Oh, maybe we should wait it around actually. I don't mind taking a couple of damages here while we... Sure. Alright, let's go ahead and Damnation now. There we go. I think you kill our enchantment. Good thing we can use it already, though. I'm gathering slivers, Armageddon. We got a Sliver Queen earlier. We're getting there, my dude. As rally the ranks enters the battlefield, choose a creature type. Creatures you control that choose to get 1/1 for 2 mana. That's... I like that. Thallid Omnivore. Sacrifice another creature. Thallid Omnivore gets 2/2. If it's sap, you gain 2 life. It's eating a sap on the thing. Fervor. All creatures you control have haste. Shadow Spear. +1/+1 trample and lifelink. Permanents your opponents control lose hexproof and indestructible until end of turn? Holy shit. Shadow Spear is fucking nasty. Well, that's a beastly card. Untap up 2 creatures, each get 2/2. This spell costs 1 less if it targets a mount or vehicle. Target creature you control deals damage equal to its power. Okay, it battles. Wait, why is this like this over here? What? Oh, I guess we do see a snake walking around over here. Not all that crazy. They're kind of giving you the hint, but I was not expecting that. We don't have much else going on in this hand. Too many Galtas. But we can try. 1, 2, 3, 4. White is not gonna do anything for us though, so put that on the bottom. Excusez-moi. Oh, right. I cannot Damnation yet. I can next turn. Which we could get rid of those snake token over there. That's a big snake. Maybe I wait one more turn. Let them lay some more shit. I don't like that. No, sir. I don't like it. Yeah, take my Mox Jet and suck it, you fucker. Means I could stay and block for another turn here. And let them... Good. More. Die. Okay, we need 2 more mana. We need 1 more mana? Oh, they already got rid of our other thing. I don't think yeah, I have so much high casting cost shit in our hand. Oh my god, we are getting not good hand here. No, that'll sacks the axe, right? Yeah, you exile the axe then. Sneak attack. That is exactly what we needed here. There we go. Shandalar lands. I found which tome has the OG lands 30th anniversary edition card art for. Ooh. Thank you, I will do that at some point. Hooded Blightfang, Death Touch. When a creature you control with Death Touch attacks, each opponent loses a life and you gain. Whenever a creature you control with Death Touch deals damage to a planeswalker, destroy it. Turn to nature. Just a better naturalize these days. Wait, what? Alright, Harpy. Now this is Shandalar. No. And let's try one more time. A little better. Emrakul and Pillage can go here. Lay the Taiga, lay the Hound, go grab a mountain. I guess we can again wait to Damnation when they have a couple more creatures into play and then do it. Pretty vintage lands too. Had to be good for something. Ow. You didn't have to do that, you know. I cannot lay you because I don't have the right land. I'll put that on the bottom for now. Ooh, I was hoping to get a land. We did not. Gonna have to wheel here. I got a Damnation again, which we can lay next turn. And then we can lay a sneak attack after that. Oh, we might be dead here. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, we are dead. There's nothing we can do here. Fuck! I fucked up. Shouldn't have taken the hand. A couple of bad hands there. Alright, let's go heal again. Man, it's hard getting through this area. I thought our sneak attack deck would be more consistent. Lately, we've been getting kind of mana flooded a little bit, but not really at the same time. I wonder what I should get in here to make it go off a little better. I really do like the dogs kind of work perfectly in this deck. They have first strike, and they can sack for any color. So Damnation or whatever's going to come in the board sweep kind of works really well. I honestly think we're just getting unlucky more than anything else. Could be wrong, but... Yeah, this could be good. Well, there's sneak attack part 2. Alright, that was a whole lot of shit. There we go. We got a whole set of all this stuff now, as we've played this dude so many times. Clark, Dean of Chaos. We can fight the slivers again. Trying to get through here, game. Do you mind? That's a little better. Now we have something we can use here. Okay. I'm just gonna let it go for now. More mountains. Okay, we'll keep that on top. Alright, now would be the damnation time. Now that they've laid everything in their hand. There we go. I don't really want to wheel with all my mana tapped, so... I think I'd be able to lay you next turn. Yeah, we will. Holy shit, it worked again, that's right. I think Storm with a deck like this would probably do well, yeah? Probably Artifact deck in general. I don't even have a sneak attack in play right now. There we go. Give us good slivers. Vampiric Warlock. Vein Witch Coven. Apex, if you do return target. Okay, so it's just reoccurringly. All slivers get this creature gets 1/1 as long as you control a swamp and regenerate. That's pretty nice. Dragon Brood's Relic. Tap an untapped creature you control. Add 1 mana of any color. 1 of each color and 3 colors. Sack it. Create a 4/4 dragon token. Name Reliquary Dragon. That's all colors. It has flying lifelink, and when this token enters, it deals 3 damage to any target. Alright, hopefully we won't get all shucky ducky this time. No. We have 3 Moxes in this hand. That's a little better. Take the Strip Mine out. Take the Stone Rain out. Lay that, lay that. Play that, play Sneak Attack. They have so many things already over there. We're just laying it all here. That's better. Okay. I can do a lot of damage to us, but we should still be able to win this turn. Okay. Now let's go ahead and... Alright, there we go. Yeesh! I'm using a pretty harsh deck, and they're getting real close to winning on us. That's tough. They start with a lot of shit. No. This one's not much better. In fact, I don't think it's better at all. Bad hand. Oh boy. Well, the thing is we could just get to land cards. We can already lay you, but it's you're only gonna draw 1 card for it. We need better toughness. Put that down there. Give us a turn of reprieve. Boy. Right. I don't want to do that. Ugh. Stone Rain? Eesh! Oh, a damnation. That would have been good a while ago. Thing is, I can't land now. We're gonna lose again. What is it about facing this Harpy? We're just not allowed to have any of our good cards when we need them. This is getting annoying. I should be able to fucking thump the Harpy, but we just keep getting hands that ain't gonna do nothing. I mean, they do fine, but none of our plethora of other good stuff in our deck comes up. Like a wheel alone would be a good in a lot of these cases. We just don't get it. That's more like it. There we go. Did you just fucking counter my shit? Oh, you little fuckhead. Good thing I have another one in our hand now. Yeah, there's so many ways we could cycle through our deck, it just shocks me that we get such consistent bad hands here. Maybe we're missing something to make it a little more consistent. Be neat if we ever did 4-player commander. That would be cool. Everybody votes, yeah. Alright, yeah, I'll take this hand. Oh. No. Damnation is a good card. But we're gonna win next turn anyways. There we go. Oh, Sisters of Silence. Flash, Psychic Abomination. When Sisters of Silence, there's a battlefield. Counter target instant spell, sorcerer spell, activated ability, or triggered ability. Neat. Acidic Slime, Striking Sliver. The first strike, all slivers get first strike for 1. That's nice. What's up, Aunt Foolish? I mean, mostly, but for some reason we can't seem to get good hands here to get some of these creatures. Like, this thing starts with 4 fungus in play. That is pretty tough. But it is why we cycled in Damnation. I need to put a swamp in this deck. That's what I need from now on. Unfortunately, we cannot Damnation yet. A second Damnation is pretty nice. Only a sneak attack here, just in case we get something decent. We're at 5 already. And we lose. Like, Grudge Keeper, one black, everyone that doesn't vote loses 2 life. Yeah, we can't swing for enough here, and we can't lay our Damnation, so we just need to switch this to a swamp. This deck is extremely hard to face. It's so fast. Because they start with so many saps in play already. You choose how each player votes. That's pretty funny. Yeah, well, instead of the white mana, get rid of it. Add a swamp that we can go fetch instead. I can't believe we don't have more black-red dualies. I guess it makes sense because we just haven't been around the black-red area that much. I mean, I've been in the black area for a long time, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I gotta land. I've lost like 10k gold in just losses here. Rough. Alright, at least this will help us get Damnation faster. Which is what we need against said creature that spawns a whole lot in play before we get a chance. Oh, I should have laid the red mana. I have 2 pillages. Oh well. Ninjutsu, baby. You return that one to our hand. But Emrakul Destroy didn't work on Emrakul, which is why I did that, which is not a big deal. We're fine here, but it's kind of funny. But I was wrong. Good to know now, huh? Right is my favorite vote card of all time from Lord of the Rings. All about that vote. And we already have a fucking ton of all of them. I mean, we're gonna make a ton of money selling cards soon too, so. Which is unfortunate that I keep getting, fucked. This is not a good hand, look at that. I went with it. I guess it could be good. Oh yeah, we drew the other basic land, so there's no more lands to go grab. There we go. I just wanted to damnation them because it felt good. Three green, blue, 3/4 Visual Secret counts. Each player secretly votes for a player, then the votes are revealed. Each player draws a card for each vote they receive. If anyone did not receive a vote, put a permanent onto the battlefield. That's some silly multiplayer shenanigans. That's enjoyable. All slivers have shadow. You keep that in your hand when you want to just attack and win, because there ain't just barely anything that's going to be played with shadow. Alright. Let's go again, Golgari Fungus, and your ability to fuck us up. There's a damnation, and 2 cities of brass. Perfect. Alright, that evens up the playing field just a little bit. Oop, did the wrong one. Can we lay you? Oop. Next turn then. Let's venture into the dungeon. Each player loses 2 life unless they discard a card. Discard a card and sacrifice an artifact, a creature, and a land. I'll lose the 2 life. You're gonna have to cast your spells sometimes, just put, yeah. The classic Beat Crider dungeon. Classic. And I classically fucked him up too. Alright, we're just going straight for you, Harpy, you fucker. I don't know why we're having such bad hands against you, but we're just gonna take your ass on now. And get it done with. There's a damnation. Perfect. Actually, didn't even have a land in our starting hands. There we go. We can damnation. But I might wait. What else we could draw into here? Okay. There we go. Another creature means more value. There's another mountain. Another Mox Jet. Oh, what the fuck? What do they keep? Oh, they just keep exiling thing. Oh, that's where that is. Okay. And they can't do it again. Oh yes they can. Holy shit. I don't know, what is it against those harpies? We just can't get the proper hand, so we did this time. Screeching harpy, flying lifelink to exile target creature. Sheesh, alright. I mean, dead characters to do the tricks and traps. Dungeon thing's pretty neat. Mechanic. Well, that's a lot of damnation. That's a little bit better. Okay. Did not mean to do that. Don't need another Mox. Believe it or not. There we are. Save that. Let's go ahead and lay Emrakul as well. There we go. Alright, now we finally get to go beyond this region. Holy moly. Ikra Shidiki, the Usurper. 3/7 Menace. Whenever a creature control deals combat damage to a player, you gain life equal to that creature's toughness. Holy moly. Welcome to our Tree Folk deck. The Usurper, huh? Oh, are you? This game's gotta be fucking with me, man. Oh my fucking god. This game just wants me to be in here forever, I guess. Do they respawn? Of course they respawn. Why wouldn't they? Oh, they have no mana left. Ain't that a fucking stinker? There we go. Hey, nice, a whirlwind. Not that, there's probably better stuff to use, but I like the whirlwind. Or the instant hurricane is always a fun one. There, we can deal with this. There we go. I am just speeding through here at this point. And unsurprisingly, we have everything from you already. To the sliver. Yeah, we'll keep the fan. Keep you at bay for now. Beautiful. Completely demolish you. Completely demolish your ass. Siphon Sliver. Sliver creatures you control have lifelink. Whenever it is dealt, this creature is dealt damage, deals that much damage to target player planeswalker. I mean, slivers can certainly get out of hand quickly. Ha 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 ha. Okay. We pretty much need a damnation or a, there it is. Put the pillage out of our hand here. Grab that swamp. Lay you, lay you. Lay you. Oh yeah, we don't have any red mana at the moment, do we? Give it another turn. There we go. Rough hand. I still have no red mana here. Second damnation hits the field. Hey, we finally get some red mana. I can't lay you. I can't lay you this turn. I can do it next turn. What? Oh my god, I'm so annoyed right now. I am so annoyed right now. Come on, game. This is getting out of hand here. It is getting out of hand. Alright, how much can we sell? I don't want to sell yet, actually, because I want to wait until we finish the dang dungeon. But every time I get over there, either the harpy gets me or the game fucking locks me in the damn wall. Come on, man. Absurd. Okay. Alright. I have 20 of that card right now because of this fight. And for some reason, we just can't get past the harpy. Harp the harpy, as they say. Mox that. Let's go ahead and slow them down a little bit. Like sneak attack. Win. Noctis Heir Apparent. Shit, it's Noctis. Whenever a creature you control enters during combat, you may... Whenever a creature you control enters during combat, you may attach target equipment you control to target creature. Warp Strike 3, exile Noctis, return it to the battlefield under its owner's control, tapped and attacking at the beginning of that player's next declared attack step. It can't be blocked that turn. Ooh. Fancy acidic sliver. Yeah, we do keep getting more slivers as we keep going back and forth here. So I need a damnation or sneak attack in my hand against this dude, just straight up. We have a sneak and a blight. Do we have the quickness? Maybe. If we went first, it'd have been a lot better here. We didn't even have a oh yeah, we might be dead here. No Mox is very unhelpful, honestly. Yeah, I think we're dead. Amazing. Just amazing. This boss is like harder than some of the fucking other like endgame bosses in the game. Just because of how much it starts in play. Alright, again we go. I'd really like to get to the other side here. I really would. Why did I take this hand? I'm just not even paying attention now because they're just going through the motions of the staying dungeon. Sure. Out of mana. Good. Slivers again. Let's go, baby. No. No. There's something finally. This is not a good hand though, like at all otherwise. That Mox actually helped out a fucking ton. Let's go. That Mox won us this game here, possibly anyway. Well, yeah. It definitely did. There we go. Alright. Corrupted Official. Let's block. Defending player discards a card at random from their hand. Flying Slivers. Flying Fear. Cumulative upkeep 1 black. The old cumulative upkeep, baby. This thing is just nuts. We get to go first. We have Sneak Attack and Emrakul in our hand, therefore. We are off to a fantastic start. Perfect. There we go. Much better that time. We got a hand that could do something. I might as well just... I'm going up to you, Necromancer. I feel like fighting something else than the same 3 creatures we've been fighting. It could be good, but... Ooh... There's so much promise in this hand, but there's so no mana in this hand. I'm gonna keep it and try it. If we manage to get 1 more mana here, we're fine. We got 1 more mana. Necromancer, each player discards 3 cards. Okay. Good to me. I draw a ton of cards. Let's see here. There we go. Necromancer is toasted. Toaster strudel. Dear Conrad the Grim. Each player discards 3 cards. Is a kind of rough one there for sure. Alright, let's go beat you up. Come on, we beat the Harpies. We're pretty much home free here. Sneak attack and a Blightsteel Colossus. That's the kind of opening hand we can deal with here. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, we're all through that. We go fight the snake, and we just don't move after we fight the snake. Don't move at all. Okay, let's see. 2 sneak attacks and a Blightsteel. That should be good enough, yes. Alright, interesting hand here. Okay, we win. Just in case. Okay, don't move after we look at this. Don't look. Or don't look. Don't move. Wait. Okay. 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 Thank goodness. Jeepers creepers, dude. Lose the Tormentor. Discard a card. Transform them to Hexproof Indestructible 0/1. Can't block and can't be blocked. Whenever it attacks and isn't blocked, you may transform. Okay. Sure, there's some transforming ability it can abuse. Oh, whoa. Storm of Saruman. Whenever you cast your second spell each turn, copy it. Except the copy isn't legendary. You may choose new targets for the copy. God, that's so hard to read, though. 2 blue, 4 colorless. It's an enchantment. Holocronus Reborn. It's a Hydra. 4/5 for 3 with reach. Transform it. Reach lifelink. Oh yeah, it does have ward 3. Under the Saruman. Whenever the Engine of Ruin or another non-token Hydra you control dies, create a 3/3 white and green. Okay. 1 with reach, 1 with lifelink. Okay. Vona Butcher of Magan. Vigilance lifelink, George Washington ass. Pay 7 life to destroy target non-land permanent. Audacity. Enchant creature has +2/+0 and trample. When it's it's like a Rancor, but if you lose it, you draw a card instead, so it's insanely inferior, but it's still really good. Okay. What is this? Ah, another Lilliana's defeat, right? Alright, well, I'm glad I got to see what was over there this time. That was crazy, dude. Dude, these are, like, really fucking hard to face with the 4 creatures that are already starting in play. Like, unless you just come out with, like, a moat right away or some shit. Robber of the Rich, we have 3 of those. Prophet of Distortion. Devoid. Colorless and 3 colorless. Draw a card. Cobalt Drill Sergeant. All your kobolds get +0/+1 and trample. What a card. What an amazing card. We need to make a kobold deck for realsies. Oh, this you can come up here. Holy shit. What do you have to say? An old crone leers at you but does not raise her staff to attack. Approach her slowly. Be gone with you. You will not have them. She steps back, dropping some of the herbs and mushrooms that she appears to have been gathering. Attack the witch. Oh, yeah, I can handle this hand. Except now I don't have 2 red mana in play, do I? It's fine. What we can do is scry, though. Is shit gonna help us at all here? No. Now we just gotta play defense until we can play these creatures. Cursed me, alright. Should have ventured first. Oh wait, never mind. That wouldn't have mattered. Lifelink Knife on. If a player casts at least 2 spells during their own turn, it becomes Dave. Alright, that's fine. Rather have you have no creatures in play. That's also fine. I'm good playing the delay game here. Hey, there's a sneak attack. There we go. Give me your mushrooms. What mushrooms did she have? Oh, fucking Kumbaya. Oh my god, okay. All except this. Okay. Defeated, the witch drops her staff entirely. The last of her spells says, wait, let me go and I will not raise any alarm. Hear her out. And these mushrooms are poison if given properly, but I suppose you could heal with them if in the right dosage. She pauses for a moment, as if considering that she might need to do so herself. Trust her words. Okay, I want to get... Yes, thank good... Oh, why? There's another one still. This dungeon's huge. I like the dungeon. I just got really frustrated that we kept getting screwed over. At the northern edge of the bog, you find a small settlement of unusual makeup. Even deep, withing in the swamplands. The withering? Or writhing? It is rare to see anywhere near so many denizens of the night and practitioners of unholy arts in one location. Ahead of you see a rather regal-looking mage with a large key hanging from his belt. It seems the mayor is easy enough to identify. However, he yelps in recognition as you approach and obviously is not interested in staying to chat with you. The mayor disappears in a cloud of black smoke, but you feel fairly certain that he's still somewhere in the area. It's just a matter of finding him. The dungeons are like elaborate as hell. I'd really like them. I'm happy to be on a new part. Oh shit, Black Knight. Let's try one more here. Yeah, I'll keep this hand. Relay that, please. Thank you. Are we going full knight here? There we are. That one's doing poison damage, so I'm not all that worried about it. At the moment, anyways. Oh, there's sneak attack. I could have won that turn, whoopsie. Okay, let's go ahead and lay you, and then... you. I just destroyed them, that's fine. There we go, there we go. Did we lay a red yet? Oh, yeah, we did. Okay, well. Oh, we have to discard quite a bit here. We could discard both wheels, the Stone Rain, another wheel, Blood Crypt, a Pillage, a Mountain. There we go. That'll double damage, boom. Alright, that was a neat night. Do I get a bunch of night cards? First strike protects from red and white and infect, hell yeah. For the future night deck I've been wanting to make, a zombie knight with flying. There's a lot of zombie knights, we can make a zombie knight deck. The mayor does not appear to be out on the main road through town. What is this one? Oh, it's an Orzhov cleric. We got a sneak attack. Okay. We have 2 sneak attacks now. I'm gonna pillage your land first. I don't mind taking the. Alright. I entered for the graveyard, or you cast it from your graveyard. Exit. Oh, okay. So you raised it, and then you turned it into a demon token. Gotcha. And next turn we can wheel and probably win. Probably. But at least we got a damnation. Well, that's rough. Well, let's go ahead and see what's on our library. We have sneak attack, right? That is... Might be able to lay you at this point. 5, 6, 7. We certainly have the mana, but we don't have the right mana. I'm actually gonna put you at the bottom for now. Oh, I should have did it anyway. What am I doing? I could have later and drew a bunch of cards. Oh, that was dumb of me. Oh, I cost myself here, I think. I didn't think it through. All I gotta do is grab one creature here, and we didn't. Ugh, I can't believe I fucked myself over. That's my own fault. I could have won that with a better order of things there. Get away from me, B. Think I have time for your nonsense? I'm gonna put you over there. The mayor can only keep away from you for so long before you manage to fight through the crowd and reach him. I guess that was the mayor trying to run away. I didn't even think about it. Sneak attack. Yeah, this is a good hand. Quick creature has Skulk. This kind of damage, you may draw a card if you do discard a card. I'm hoping we can find... we do get a little mana, as long as they don't kill our creature here. Bit of attacked. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, Mayor. Get fucked, though. Dreadhorn Invasion. At the beginning of your upkeep, you lose 1 life and amass 1. Whenever a zombie token you control with power 6 or 8 attacks against lifelink. I saw that in use before. Whenever another zombie enters the battlefield under your control, put a wound counter on champion of the perished. The zombie deck would go so hard. You pry the key away from the mayor's cold, dead, and dead again hands. Now that you have it, there's not much between you and Lilliana. Neat. Jeez, this place is crazy, man. Yeah, okie doke for some treasure. Baleful Master. You may pay 1 black, 1 close rather than pay this. If you did, an opponent draws a card. Exile target creature, Planeswalker. It's an instant too, that's not bad. Mud Button Curse Tosser. What causes the cast a spell? Behold a goblin or pay 2. You choose a goblin you control to or reveal a goblin card from your hand. This creature can't block. When this creature dies, destroy target creature an opponent controls with power 2 or less. Almighty Brush Swag, Wispmare. Brimstone Mage. Oh shit! It's a Timmy, and a very expensive to make Timmy. But eventually it can be level 3 and do 3 damage per ping. But you do have to sink fucking 15 total mana into it to do it. Yeah, I figured we were gonna fight you. Radcoast Wizard. Oh, we never fought you before. Sneak attack, sneak attack, sneak attack, yes. Usually if we get a mox and a sneak attack in our opening hand, that's a pretty good bet that we're gonna keep it. Bonus if we get 2 moxes in our opening hand. I don't think so, Radkos. Now I'm playing mean now. Ghoul draws Assassin, level up, 2/3. Target creature gets -2, and it's a 2/2. Level 4, -4. Pretty nice. Just for one level up for 3, it becomes a 2/2 that can tap a black and tap to, well, assassinate creatures. Other vampires you control get 1/1 and have first strike. That's nasty. I remember playing you in Shandalar. Death Touch Lifelink 1/1. The mayor does not appear to be in the tap. We just crushed the mayor. What are you talking about? Aerith rescue mission? Oh shit. Oh, wow. All the land, nothing else in there. Hey. Oh, what is these hands game? Oh god. Alright. Not have much choice at this point. That was a terrible hands there. So again, my consistency remains not great. Well, getting Damnation is really nice and will help a lot. Or they can just discard it if they choose to, I guess. Oh, they revealed my hand. Okay, maybe I should have actually just cast it then. Choose one, take the elevator, create 3/1/1 hero tokens. Take 59 flights of stairs, tap up to 3 target creatures, and put a stun counter on them. If a permanent was stunned, would become. I like it. I like it. Oh no, we're gonna lose again. Son of a bitch. Get rid of that. Oh my god. I can't be blocked, right? Oh, they have Menace. Wait, do all their ninjas have Menace? Wait, they probably all do. Oh wait, no, you're still stuck on that one. I mean, that's a good card. It's not really gonna help us out here too much. Damn, we're actually pretty close to killing them too. Oh. 1 health short. Rides the shoe puff? Holy moly, this place is really tough. Like, you consistently have to have pretty great hands to deal with this place. We've lost like 15,000 gold, or 1,500 gold going to this place. Some of these creatures are probably going to be harder than Lilliana is. Oh. We're not quite there yet. Pop them out the left side game. Skeleton champion rides the shoe puff. Yeah, I'll keep it just because it has a Wheel of Fortune in it. And wheel right away. I should start keeping hands that have wheels in them for situations like this. Okay, I consistently forget just how good Wheel of Fortune is. Oh, we can just lay them anyways, holy shit. Suplex! This dungeon has a yeah, pretty much with Fed's Warehouse. About to dunk the train. Come on, dunk the train. And dunk it. Okay. Gutter bone. We almost have 3 of these now. Or 4 of them. Hey, we got a set of Phoenix Downs now. Nice. I think Phoenix Down would work in one of those decks too. The mayor does not appear to be in the graveyard. Neither do you. Oh my Gord. That's fine. I don't mind battling the zombos. I feel like we have a little bit better of a chance against them. Two wheels, huh? I'll do the wheel here. Oh, I realized that was gonna cost our creature. That's a little unfortunate. Let's slay you. Pillage that. Destroy that. Keep you at low enough mana until we get our boy Emrakul into play. And then our girl Prime Seeker Zagana, who is a great part of this deck. Okay. It deals 3 damage to our creature. If that creature would die, this turn exile it instead, or exile target artifact. Nice exiling. To reach your other creatures you control, get +1. There's a battlefield with 1/1 for each zombie in your graveyard. When you cast a zombie, put a 2/2 black zombie creature token onto the battlefield. Got a 3rd grave crawler zombie. Other zombies get +1/+1. Other zombies get. We have like all of them. The mayor does not appear to be in the graveyard. I'm getting this here. Legion Reconsecrator. That's our 4th of those. Umbral Juke. It's like a. It's a. Oh, it's a Blood Bowl pitch. Target player's sacrifices a creature or planeswalker, or creature created 2/1 white and black inkling creature token with flying. Ready to hero enters the battlefield tapped. Heroic. Whenever you cast a spell that targets running hero, each opponent loses 1 life. You gain life equal to the life lost this way. Give into violence. Chandra Ablaze. Tax collector. Alright, well, I should have guessed as much. Graveyards are gonna have graveyard creatures. That's how it works. 2 damnations, huh? Well, we don't need 2 of them. Okay, lay a mox, lay a mox, lay a mountain, lay sneak attack. Okay, well, we are just damnation it up here. There we go. We just need to delay until we get something else. Yeah. It doesn't help that they could just keep laying things from their graveyard, honestly. Wait, can I just lay you? Okay, there we go. There we go. Side quest, catch a fish, tune away enchantment at the beginning of your upkeep. Look at the type card you library. If it's an artifact creature card, you may reveal it in your hand. If you put a card in your hand this way, create a food token and transfer the enchantment to cooking campsite. Add white, tap 3 sack an artifact, put a 1 on every creature you control. That's cool. That's some nice proliferation in that sense. Oh, man, another legion. Add 1 black for each swamp you control. Cabal coffers is kind of nice. And we got all our gutter bones now. Excellent. Can't be blocked. Whenever equipped creature is dealt damage, destroy it. Player does not appear to be here. No. There's so much treasure here. Lures you in. Abyssal Nocturnus. When the opponent discards a card, they get 2/2 and gain fear. Capital punishment. Starting with you, each player votes for death or taxes. Each opponent sacrifices a creature for each death vote and discards a card for each taxes. Pollen Bright Wings. Enchant creature is flying. Whenever enchant creature deals combat damage, put a 1/1. Put that many 1/1 green saps into play. Oh shit. I am Noctis, Prince of Lucas and the King of Fishing. Have we fought you yet? Bog Witch. Alright, Bog Witch. That's a little better. We put them at 1 if we hit them. Okay, now we should be able to finish them off. Wait, what? Oh, they gain a life somewhere. That's fine. Wheel will grant us the victory here. There we go. King of Fishing! Bitter Blossom. If your upkeep, you lose a life and create a black fairy token creature with flying. What is this? Jace Balerin. Each player draws a card. Target player draws a card. Target player puts the top 20 cards of their library into their graveyard. Well, that seems like a pretty good mill, Jace. Gamble. Classic. Kadama the Cell, 3 whenever Spirit Arcane stuff. Hey, got our playset of Lulu. Oh, we almost have our playset of Wall of Shadows. Nihilith, Fear, suspend 7. When a card is put into the opponent's graveyard from where if they're suspended, you may remove a time counter from. Oh, wow, okay. With black, that goes pretty quickly. But it's just a 4/4 with Fear. It's not all that great. Your dice return that card to its owner's hand. Demonic Vigor, okay. Okay. Splitting Slime, Monstrosity 3. Monstrosities put a token onto the battlefield that's a copy of Splitting Slime. Splitting Slime. So it comes to 6/6 and then there's another one. What the? The Scarab God? At the beginning of your upkeep, each opponent loses X life and you scry X, where X is the number of zombies you control. Exile a target creature card from a graveyard. Create a token that's a copy of it, except it's a 4/4 black zombie. When the Scarab God dies, return it to the owner hand at the beginning of the next end step. That's crazy. If you get a bunch of zombies, that's a lot of life they're losing. That's pretty awesome. Ultra rare cards, so it's returned by for 600. Oh wow. Ultra rare indeed. Mox, land, sneak attack. I should try a challenge to clear this dungeon all in one go at one point if I get a good enough deck. It's fucking tough. It's really fucking tough. What is this? Oh, more Liliana's defeat. They really want you to put this in your deck, don't they? They really want you to just destroy Liliana when she lays herself or starts in play or something. Maybe she's super powerful, I don't know. Let's grab that. Oh, you're out of land already. Yes, I want to keep you on top. Discard 5 cards. Village, Stone Rain, Taiga. There we go. How many trees has the axe chopped down by now? Not a whole lot. We haven't fought really any tree folk. Well, there's one tree folk in here earlier. Well, they don't chop our own tree down. They actually help it come into play. As you see, the axe, Garrick's axe, it gives you +3 health going to combat, but it also makes all your green creatures over 4 4 power over. Costs 1 less to cast, so technically they chopping that mana cost down. Doof. You missed the turtle card I got earlier. Ooh, I do like wheels in my opening hand here. At what point did this happen FF2? I really need to play FF2 again. Commune with... Is there a dungeon? I think there's a dungeon you go into and talk to animals, yeah. How did... If we do it... Something is putting our cards back in our deck when we mill, which is very interesting. Okay, holy fuck. That ain't good. Oh god. Oh no. Oh damnation. Oh, you saved our ass so badly there. Holy shit. Holy shit, did you save our ass there? Alright, that was rude. Guy speaks beaver. Yep, that is what we want on the top there. Oof. Ooh, that was a close one. Without that damnation, we were fucking toast. Reaffirming the fact that we added damnation to our deck was a good call. Turns out a board sweeper's pretty good. Is this Lilliana? Lilliana's ritual appears to be nearing completion. You see a portal on the other side of her leading out to her domain. As you open the gate, she reaches the apex of her incantations, and the piles of dead on either side of the portal begin to rise. You must stop her before this horde of undead is set loose upon Shandalar. Okay. Like, our deck obviously works well. I'm just wondering... I wonder if there's a... something that we could destroy all... Destroy target... all black creatures in play are destroyed. This might not be bad to play on our deck. Give it an old college try here. There she is, Lilliana! I hope you're ready. Me too. Your opponent cannot gain life beyond their starting life total. At the beginning of your upkeep, conjure and cast without playing its mana cost one of the following cards that you do not already control. Chalice of Life, Curse of the Restless Dead, Curse of the Shallow Graves, or Curse of the Disturbance. Do not conjure a card in this way. Draft a spell from Wakers of the Dead spellbook into your hand. Well, ain't that a nifty thing? Interesting. If I can pull a sneak attack here, we can well. Alright, lightning. Game one down. Let's see here. Come on, we can do better than that. That's better. No mana in this hand, but we don't really have much of a choice here. We can't. Oh no, that was the wrong land. I wanted to get the other one. Oh no. Alright, a Mox Jet is good. We get one more red mana here. Oh, good. Shit, we might just come back from this yet. Damnation doesn't even do that much against him. Alright. Sneak attack time. Did we really not get like anything out of him? Wow. That is rough. Well, we might as well attack while we can. How many cards do we have to discard? Hey, why do we have to discard eight cards? Wait, what? Oh, okay, we just had that many cards. Yeah, they got us, alright. Better. I knew that was gonna happen, son of a bitch, dude. We have a sneak. We still do have a sneak attack, so if we can delay even a little bit here, hope for an Emrakul or something to come up. That is not an Emrakul. Yeah. Bummer. It was a close one, though. It was a close one. Okay, we've lost so much cash in this dungeon. Wait, where's our traveler's name? There it is. Alright. We're at Lilliana now, so... Or at least the first version of her. I didn't realize this dungeon was gonna take this long, but I kind of enjoy it that way. I like these really in-depth dungeons. They're just tough. It busted 2 items? Oh, oh my god, it did. Come on now. Oh, Jace's hoodie's very cheap, thankfully. Now we gotta go all the way around again, but hopefully we don't have to fight anything. Get to the dollar store for that. Yeah, we can just roll up right here. Went to the dollar store. Oh my god. No. I do like this hand a little better because it has fortune. Kind of slow though overall, unfortunately. Well, this is kind of a rough start for us. Two, three, four, five, six. Next turn we can lay it. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Wait, I can't? I don't have 3 green. Oh man, that's rough. I think we're dead here. A sneak attack and an Emrakul in the starting hand. I believe we can actually take this one. Yeah. I mean, maybe the wheel could grant us some help with the mocks that we have. And that it did. Might be able to take this. So we need to sacrifice a creature. We could sacrifice one of the other creatures. Good. Bam! Let's go, baby. Oh, Lilliana Death Wielder. A -1 counter on up to 1 target creature. Destroy target creature with a -1 counter on it. Turn all creature cards from your graveyard to the battlefield. Lilliana the Veil. Each player discards a card. Target player sacrifices a creature. Separate all permanents. Target player controls into 2 piles. That player sacrifices all permanents in the pile of their choice. Lilliana Heretical Healer, 2/3 lifelink. Whenever another non-token creature you control dies, exile Lilliana Heretical Healer, then return her to the battlefield transformed under her owner's control. If you do, put a 2/2 black zombie creature onto the field. Lilliana Defiant Necromancer. Each player discards a card. Return target non-legendary creature card with permanent mana cost X from your graveyard to the battlefield. You get an emblem whenever a creature dies, return it to the battlefield under your control at the beginning of the next end step. I give her the GG. Lilliana of the Dark Realm. Search your library for a swamp card, reveal it, put it in your hand, then shuffle. Target creature gets +X/+X or -X until end of turn, where X is the number of swamps you control. You could get an emblem with swamps you control, add 4 black mana. Oh, Jesus. Chandra's Regulator. Whenever you activate a loyalty ability on a Chandra Planewalker, you may pay 1. Oh, yeah. You copy that ability. Discard a mountain or a red card, draw a card. Excellent. We got 3,000. We got a black... Oh, I guess that's the symbol similar to the mountain one we have. Like that one. Nice. Thank you for the GG. The Chain Veil. At the beginning of your end step, if you didn't activate a loyalty ability on a Planeswalker this turn, you lose 2 life. 4 tap. For each Planeswalker you control, you may activate one of its loyalty abilities once this turn, as though none of its loyalty abilities have been active. So it gets a double loyalty activation. Okay. And 200 shards. Thank you. Lilliana, the Last Hope. Up to 1 target creature gets -2, -1 until your next turn. Mill 2 cards, then you may return a creature card from your graveyard to your hand. You get an emblem with, at the beginning of your end step, trait X 2/2 zombies, where X is 2 plus the number of zombies you control. Dragon Lord Dramoka. This spell can't be countered. Flying lifelink. Your opponent can't cast spells during your turn. Well, I like that. Chainer Dementia Master. All nightmares get +1/+1. 3 black, pay 3 life. Put target creature card from your graveyard into play under your control. That creature is black and is a nightmare. When Chain Dimension Master leaves play, remove all nightmares from the game. Shandalar Bucks, nice. Archon of Sun's Grace, flying lifelink. Pegasus creatures you control have lifelink. Whenever an enchantment enters the battlefield under your control, create a 2/2 Pegasus. Flying Vigilance. Ah, that's what that's for, okay. Well, I did enjoy this dungeon, regardless of the frustrating points where it was mostly that, just 3 bosses or 3 enemies I had to face over and fucking over again, because we kept getting fucking destroyed. Erebus' Intervention. Target creature gets -X, -X to undetermined, you gain X life. Exile up to twice X target cards from graveyard. An instant. Luminolisk, Death Touch, Vivid. When this creature enters, you gain life equal to the number of colors among permanents you control. Never heard of Vivid. Shadow, destroy target creature with Shadow. Definitely be a very used ability. Yo, Toph, Hard-Headed Teacher. When Toph enters, you may discard a card. If you do, return target instant or sorcery card from your graveyard to your hand. Whenever you cast a spell, Earthbend 1. If that spell is a lesson, put an additional +1/+1 counter on that land. Loaming Shaman. When Loaming Shaman comes into play, target player shuffles any number of target cards from their graveyard into the library. Drowner Initiate. Rolling Thunder deals 2 damage to each creature without flying and has flashback. What is this, by the way? Have we fought this? Oh, it's a Volcano Elemental. That was a tough dungeon. Pretty damn tough. Land destruction is just so mean. I can't lay either of you? I lay you though. Aaron lays you too. For each card in the chosen player's hand, which we have none at the moment. Wait, where's our... Oh, there you are. Alright. Necro Skitter, Wither 1-4. Oh yeah, I've seen you. That's our fourth one. Oh yeah, we have a lot of these already. Holy shit, we have all of them except these two. 3. And I guess, yeah, that was our 7th one we fought. Alright, how many more treasures are there around here? There's a couple. Then we're gonna go sell cards and see how much we can cash in here. I'll keep it because we got plenty of removable stuff. Oh, rough hand still. Good lord. I think we managed to draw everything that's not a creature here again. Emrakul? Oh my god. What? Who shuffles this deck? It sure ain't me. Incredible. We only have 16 cards left in the deck. They all have to be like creatures at this point. Hey, look. Crazy. It's crazy how our luck swings so much with this deck. I feel like it should be more consistent. There's just target creature. Destroy target creature or planeswalker. Its controller investigates. Oh, another Sliver Queen. Yo, let's go. Hornet's Nest Defender. Just dealt damage, create that many 1/1 insect creature tokens with flying and death touch. Don't disturb the Hornet's Nest. Yeah, it's just crazy. Hey, we still won it though. Delaying long enough is still a dub. Masumaru first to live's power and toughness are equal to twice the number of cards in your hand. Hey, Argothian Worm, classic land destruction card. It's a 6/6 for 4, and when it comes to play, any player can sack it and put it on top of your library. Which, when they don't have any land, makes it significantly easier to lay, or if they only have one, they normally don't want to do that. I actually love this card. I really wanted to make a green-red deck with this back in the day. Satoru the Infiltrator. Whenever Ganax, Astral Hunter, or another dragon enters the battlefield under your control, create a treasure token. That was well worth it for the... What is this? Immersturm Demon? I'm gonna have to put you up, I think. Okay. Time to win. Harder Doom Scourge. Frenzy, whatever, affected boast ability. Get all the magic cards. I thought it might be something special up there. Another one of the alchemists. Sure. Oh wait, I did that too soon. That's okay. Try one of the strip mines. There's so much potential with this hand, but not quite reaching it at the moment. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, we got 2 more of these. Yeah, everything else here is... Counter target spell, target non-creature spell unless it's controlled by... There's a counter for 1 as well. I think it's rare. Crackle with power. Deals 5 times X damage to each of up to X targets. 5 times? There's 3 X's in that cost. What the fuck? Wily Duke, a teen hero. Vigilance 4/2. When it becomes tapped, you gain a life and draw a card. Oh. It says vigilance though, so you have to actually tap it. Search target player's library for up to 7 cards and remove them from the game. Then that player shuffles their library. Alright. I think we've officially scrubbed enough of this place. We're gonna take our Lilliana dub and get out of here. This means there's gotta be a green one like that too. Alright, let's see how much we earned in money. 11,600 in selling, so we got a good amount of cash back. And Taku Slicer is a black kicker. When it enters, return target creature from your... It was kicked, consider a duplicate of target card in an opponent's graveyard into your hand. And you can play it with any mana. Preston Monoptra Leader. Battle with X1/1 counters. When Reston is battlefield, create X1/1 green white alien creatures whenever you attack. With 1 or more insects, put a 1 counter on each of them. God, that's really good for an insect deck. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. A victory has been had here. We can finally head to somewhere else. Let's go over to green where things make more sense again. We're gonna... Wait, I thought we already had the green token, didn't we? Didn't we do Garrick early on? No, I guess we didn't, though. We don't have a green token here. I want to sort these. Can I sort these? I want these next to each other. Let me get rid of the... I'll just pay for that to have extra boots of those. 5,000 for the steel. It's like 6,000 for this. I'd rather just play in arenas to find a new one, honestly. Alright. We're back! Ravnica block? I could have probably did the Dino deck against that other deck too. But, like, it started so fast, it was really hard to keep up with it. When enchantment creatures you control get 2/2 until end of turn. Remember, one or more allies you control deals combat damage. Draw a card. Draw a card. Enchanted land is every basic land type. Well, that's a nice way to get around needing lands of certain types. Players less than 4 cards in their hand. Stormworld does 1 damage to that player for each card less than 4. So it's just a red rack? It's any player, though. Huh. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Fall of Gilgalad. Try to put 2 1/1 counters on target creatures you control until end of target creatures you control gains. When this creature dies, draw 2 cards. Then that creature fights up to 1 crit. Sorry, I got distracted by the Rancor in here. I needed to get it. Get Guy's Anthem as well. Show with power 5 or greater, discover X, where X is the spell's mana cost. It's gonna give me a Rancor like that. Party, dude! When this class enters, each player creates a food token. Whenever an artifact an opponent controls went to the graveyard from the battlefield, draw a card. Whenever one or more of your opponents are attacked, up to 1 target attacking creature gets XX, where X is the number of cards in your hand. Enchant creature vehicle. This enchant before it enters, untap each permanent. Or untap enchanted permanent gets +1/+2 and has reach. I really need to get into my combo bag and start learning some more combos. Court of Garenbrig. Oh shit. Let's go. Let's go. That sick ass enchantment. Evolutionary escalation. The power 4 greater, draw a card. Just a Bigfoot. As it shows the winner enchant land is tapped from an extra or as an additional 1 mana of the chosen color. Summon Titan. Mill 5 cards. Return all land cards from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped. Until... Wow, that's just good in itself. Until end of turn, another target creature you control gains trample and XX or X the number of lands you control. That's pretty sweet. Oh, yes, another Helix Pinnacle, which we should probably make a deck about. Whenever you tap a land for mana, add 1 mana to your pool of any type that land produced. Whenever you cast a creature spell, draw a card. Chalk outline. Beginning of your upkeep, you may cast a permanent spell in your hand with mana value equal to 1 highest mana value among other permanents you control without paying its mana cost. If you don't scry 1, that feels really good. After that, you may reveal a creature, land, or planeswalker card, put them into your hand. Then mana as though it were mana of any color to cast Planewalker spells. How many Planewalkers are you allowed to have in play? I like this one. This is the lands you control have tap, add 1 mana of any color. Drop a honey. When loose in the park in his battlefield, draw a card, then draft a card from loose in the park's spellbook. The end of turn, enchanted land becomes a copy of the exiled card. Brace. Triggers 3/3 as long as it's trample. Eidolon. Oh, we got a full set of Eidolon of Blossoms now. There we go. Earn chant draw. Would go well with that creature that we found earlier. That's twice the number of our cards in hand. Avatar Destiny. Enchant creature control. Enchant creature gets 1/1 for each creature card in your graveyard and is an avatar. Enchant creature has milk cards equal to its power. Return this card to its owner's hand. Up to one creature card milled this way onto the battlefield. Enchant creature gets +7/+7 in trample. Alright. Let's stop buying green enchantments here for a few. We need to find an artifact. I want to go to the neutral area and find an artifact shop, I think. Where's the neutral area at? There we go. Alright, so I'm assuming there's one of those in each of the areas, so that should be interesting to find down the road. It's not base. Oh, there's a wall shop here. Can block creatures a shadow. Going to block an attacker. No other creatures besides walls block that attack roll. Gosh, I was expanding. It's very specific. Wall of Frost. Classic Wall of Water. Blue Fire Breathing. Right, non-basic lands here. This owner's hand, search the library for a gate card, put it on the bed, and then shuffle your library. Roll 10 or more different gates, you win the game. Oh, I've heard about this card. I heard it is crazy good in the right situation. Minas Morgul Dark Fortress, we don't want it yet. Now we do. Indestructible, we already got 4 of those. Postcard, short target lands. Controller may search the library for a basic land card, put on the battlefield and shuffle. So this is the worst version of Strip Mine. $5? I've never seen something cost just $5. It must be really bad or just really common. Oh shit, playset of Sarah Sanctums, baby. Alright, we're not even getting any of the dualies we want, so get out of there. I don't think this is no, that's definitely not an artifact shop. I always used artifacts. Oh, it is artifacts in here, kind of. Or vehicles, yeah. Not quite what we're looking for. There's one. Mirror turbine, huh? Get it on one of those. Mirror welder. The golden throne again. Beep, 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 beep. We always praise the Emperor. Shout outs to serrated arrows. Sacrifice a homunculus, huh? Whenever you untap one or more permanents during your untap set, put that many time counters. Double it. If you get to 1,000 or more time counters, sacrifice it and each opponent loses 1,000 life. As we saw earlier, if you get double counters, it really doesn't take too long. I have one already, though. Apple of Eden, huh? And exile those cards face down. You may play. Oh, okay, I remember reading it. I'm starting to wonder if it's in this shop at all. Walking marshmallow pizza? Ew. You're supposed to do it on tab and sacrifice over gain 3 life. That's disgusting, gang. Hemlock vial. Whenever a non-token creature dies, you may exile that card. If you do, return each other card exiled with moved back to its owner's graveyard. Oh, yeah, the one. Wait, what? We don't have the one ring? I thought we did. Indestructible with the one ring enters the battlefield. If you cast it, you gain protection from everything until end of until your next turn. At the beginning of your upkeep, you lose 1 life for each burden counter on the tap. Put a burden counter on it, then draw a card for each burden counter. Holy schmololies. Oh, another bobblehead we didn't have. Lost Vacuum. Strixhaven Stadium. There's just so much. Everything has such big freaking amounts of things these days. Clockwork Hydra. Element of any color. Craft with 2. Same card. Deadlock Trap. Pay an energy tap. Target creature upon target activated can't be activated this turn. Flame Wheel. Equip creature as defender on tap 2 tap. Other creatures you control gain trample and XX for X is this creature's power. Interesting. Discard the card, place the ability only during your turn. Where is the anti-Emrakul? I have 2 Technodromes already. I've seen many a Technodromes in here. It's really easy. It's just like fellow spells get countered. It only costs 2, I think. But it's probably a rare, which makes it hard to find. Bootlegger stash. Reckoner Buster deal. It might be the other artifact shop we need to look for. little classic rivalry in there. Send this man only to cast dragon spells. And you reveal a dragon and put it in your hand. Genesis engine. Look at what it's called real quick. Artifact, counter, colorless spells. Was it? It was an artifact, yeah? What was it called? 39 best colors. Yeah, okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Get out. Add. Ultimate weapon. Whenever a equipped creature attacks, destroy target creature an opponent controls, they get 7/7. Yeah, that definitely goes into, let's see here. Let's see if we can find it. Meteor sword. Survivor's medkit. Yeah, and Dynamite stone. No, no. Navineral's disc is a classic, but not what I'm looking for here. Walking ballista. No, I don't want best colors. I want best anti-colorless stuff. Counter all colorless spells. I know there's a card that does this. I've seen it. Is it an enchantment or? I swear I've seen it before. Void Mirror, that's it. Whenever a player casts a spell, if no colored mana was spent to cast it, counter that spell. Void Mirror, it is an artifact. It's a rare artifact, okay. Oh yeah, look at that. Draw a card. Create a food token, or target player loses all rad counters. Alright, so we're looking for Void Mirror. Oh shit, the Great Henge. Get it because I don't have it yet. Hey, nice crowd scepter. There we go. Now I know what I'm looking for sure. It's called Void Mirror. Should be in the shop. I don't see why it wouldn't be. Oh shit, Rose Cutthroat Raider. Shell of the Last Kappa. Are you kidding me? Dragonweave Tapestry. Sky Diamond. You may reveal up to 2 creatures. If there's no creature, you that does help draw creatures into your hand and stuff. That is quite good. Shit, Phyrexian processor. I mean, you need to treat as a black creature part of the amount of life that you paid. The classic. Mr. House President and CEO. That's another The One Ring. Okay, game. Mere Incubator. Sacrifice a search life for any number of artifact cards, remove them from the game, then put that many 1/1 Mere artifact creature tokens. I think we were looking for that. Eon Engine enters battlefield, tap, exile it. The game's turn. Reverse the game's turn order. There's Mere Incubator. Oh, another Lotus Petal. I forgot we had Lotus Petals. Good card. Spicy Oatmeal Pizza. I think we have that, but the art doesn't work on the other one. Piggy Bank. Look at these cards. They're fucking quackers. Hemlock Vial. Yo, indeed. Karn Silex. You gotta. Oh. Another Warhammer card. Another Mirror Incubator. Holy shit. We're finding all the Mirror Incubators right now. Wrench. Shrine of Burning Rage. None of these are rare. So it's not gonna be the one we need. Pizza Face Gastromancer? When Pizza Face enters, create a food token. Disappear at the beginning of your end step. If a permanent left the battlefield under your control this turn, put 3/1 counters on up to one other target artifact or creature. If it isn't a creature, it becomes a 0/0 mutant creature in addition to other types. Tap 10 and tap, sacrifice Pizza Face, gain 15 life. That's an amazing card right there. Fucking Pizza Face Gastromancer. Hey, there's Junk Chet again. We found it. This is like the 5th time this has come up in this shop, so I am not surprised that we found it again. Pumpkin Bombs. The Manolith. Gutsy. We do have a Fire Crystal already. Mox Jasper, Scour Glass. Sacrifice 3 artifacts, search your library for an artifact card and put it on the battlefield. That's pretty nice. Oh, another bobblehead. I wonder if we have them all. Yep, Fallout is in this. That is correct. Hey, speaking of Sunset Sarsaparilla, which we do already have one. Had 2 colorless mana. Yeah, MTG, yeah, for sure. MTG has added a lot since I've last played, for sure. Still surprises me, I keep finding stuff. Like we don't have a lot of money we can sell our shards for anyway, but I would really like it if we'd find at least one of those cards. Ooh, Cryptek. Artifact creature Necron Wizard. Choose another target artifact creature you control. When that creature dies this turn, return it to the battlefield tap under your control. Alright. Oh, Galvanic Key. It's the flash version of the other key. Oh, more turtle stuff. Each creature you control enters with an additional 1/1 counter for each mana from an artifact source spent to cast it. Manifold Key. Untap another target artifact. Target creature can't be blocked this turn. That seems better. Treat Trolley. When this artifact enters, create a food. What's going on tonight, Ruff? Can't seem to find the card we're looking for. There's a nice bagel and schmear, though. The One Ring again. That's pretty nice. Where's our Void Mirror at? You gotta be in here somewhere, right? Oh my goodness. Sword. This is like the 10th time I've seen the frickin' gray hinge here. Maybe this isn't the artifact shop it shows up in, or, I mean, there are a lot of rare artifacts, so. Instant ramen. Mox Tantalite. Suspend 3 for 0. Add 1 mana of any color. Huh. Interesting. Scepter. Oh, another mirror. Lux Cannon. Edge Rover. No rares this time. Another Cryptek, let's go. Necron Wizard. We certainly have the makings of a Necron deck at some point. Hey, there's Junkshot again. Temporal Aperture, shoutouts. Gleemox, add 1 mana of any color to your mana pool. This card is banned? What? Wait, what? I don't understand. Add 1 mana of any color to this card is banned. Wait, what? What is the point? Oh, Tower of Calamities is a much better Aladdin's Ring. What the fuck? Everything pizza. Another aperture here. Hey, look, it's the Wayfarer's Babble. Manifold key. If I can ever find a time vault, wherever that would be, we could be in business for the infinite turns. Oh shit, a 5 Galadriel. I haven't seen you in a long time. That just shows how many dang artifacts are out there. Ooh, I get a 4th gold hound. Sweet. Turn target non-creature artifact card with whatever mana possible to play. Wait. Whenever a creature is put in the graveyard from play, you may untap that. So you could just keep sacking or... Oh, it's non-artifact creatures. Okay. Someone can show you their shiny one. Yeah. Another Endless Atlas. Equal to 1 plus the target creature's mana value and put it on the play. Tough cookie. Liberty Prime recharged. Bingo. Dino DNA. I gotta have a playset of that. I just want it, game. Just throw me a fucking bone here, game. There's but one of them. If you do, put a acorn counter on Chitter Spitter. Another Mox of Diamond. We already have a ton of those. Yeah, Nevinyrral's Disc. That's the first one of those we found. Holy moly, there's just too many artifacts. There's just too many artifacts here. Summon materia. Oh shit. Jam Day Tome. Jam Day Tome. Another bobblehead. Each dragon control enters an additional 1 counter. Some dragon stuff there. Another Twitch Doll, Mystic Ford. Oh, fuck. Cybernetica Datasmith. Artifact creature. It's a Warhammer card. Protection from robots. 0/1 field reprogram. Blue tap. Target player draws a card. Another target player creates a 4/4 colorless robot artifact creature token. This creature can't block. Huh. I guess we're still finding new stuff here, so whenever it actually shows up, that'll be a good thing. Grindstone is pretty great for a mill deck. Actually, Grindstone has an infinite combo, I'm pretty sure, with like one other creature. I don't remember what the creature is, but it like makes all colors of all the same or something like that, and then you just name it, and they just mill their whole library. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. That's an artifact land, okay. Diddle 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 diddle. This card in your graveyard, put it in your graveyard, otherwise draw a card. Heaped. Heaped harvest. Meeples to meeples. Perilous Vol Exile, blah blah blah. Dino DNA. House back again. Wand of Wonder. Roll a d20. Each opponent exiles cards on top of their library until they exile an instant or sorcery card, then shuffle the rest of the library. You may cast up to X instant or sorcery spells from among cards exiled this way without paying the mana cost. 1 through 9, X is 1. 10 through 19, X is 2. 20, X is 3. Add 1 mana of any color. Sunburst these nuts. Well, we're getting all the manifold keys. Deck of many things. Another Charisma bobblehead. Another Mr. Gutsy, a blasting station. I think this is the combo that you get, like blasting station and the other one where you can just keep a constant sacking motion. Staff of Eden Vault's Key. When it enters, put target legendary permanent card not named Vault's Key from a graveyard onto the battlefield under control. Draw a card for each permanent you control but don't own. Conduit of Worlds, you may play lands from your graveyard. Choose target non-land permanent card in your graveyard. If you haven't cast a spell, you can cast it, but no others. Mirror. Mirror of Galadriel, which we already have. Weathermaker, which we already have. Keep getting these for our eventual discard deck. It's a nasty way to keep them without cards a little bit. Another Mox Opal, we have 2 already. A med kit. Another Conduit of Worlds. Play land cards from your graveyard. Glistening Sphere. When landers proliferate, add 1 of any mana. Corrupted, add 3 of any mana. Activate only if an opponent has 3 or more poison counter. We already got 4 Phoenix down. Oh, classic Fountain of Youth. Peter Parker's camera. I guess we're still finding new artifacts, so maybe someday we'll find it. Someday, Candy Trail. Alex cards the Laravia into their graveyard. feel like there's a lot better things to use the mill with that. I'll grab it anyways. Careless Vaults, exile non-land permanents. Exile those son of a bitches. That's the nastier version of Mineral's Disc. It doesn't even come into play tap though. This costs for more to activate. Mana rig. Goodness gracious. Mere Propagator. Yuna's Ascending Staff. When this enters, create a 1/1 white spirit creature with flying. Whenever you create one or more creature tokens, put a story counter on this artifact. And with story counter to draw a card. That Tower of Coral can't be blocked by walls this turn, baby. Oh shit, yeah, other mirrors. Luck Bobblehead secondary. Oh, that's some water bending shit there. Hey, the one ring for the 1000th time. Can we skip the one ring and get something else, please? I'd appreciate it. Exile an artifact card in the graveyard, put a 1 counter on this creature, then it deals damage to its fire to any target. Roll X6 sided die, where X is the number of bobbleheads you control. Roll a 6 exactly 7 times, you win the game! Oh shit. That's kind of funny. Nipa! Yeah, yeah, basically. You gotta get the miracle roll, which is, well, you gotta get lucky. It ain't wrong about that. It ain't wrong about that. Omni cheese pizza. What the f artifact that game? Maxite Refinery. Sparring dummy. Nope, 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 no. Hey, dungeon map. The actual card of it. Deciduous. Go off to see reveal and put in your hand. I'll show you a fucking Bolas game. Door to nothingness. The ooze, baby. Every creature you control with a 1/1 counter that leaves the battlefield, create a mutagen token for each 1/1 counter on it. Exile target card from a graveyard, create a mutagen token. Mutagen. Mutagen. Seven sixes. I gotta make a Rika Furude deck then, right? That seems logical since it's a possibility. Oh, another grindstone, nice. Pecker, oh yeah. Purpose, empowered auto generator. Hey, Pizza Face is back. Let's go. Another Aladdin's ring. We do get a full set of those. Absolutely gonna have a deck with 4 Aladdin's rings in it. We got a set of Tormod's Crypts now. Ooh. Foil. Fancy. Gotta grab the foil, it's fancy. There's an artifact land for a set, nice. I don't think it's gonna happen tonight, is it? Mr. fucking House, keep coming on up, keep coming back for some reason. Make that anchovy and banana disgusting ass pizza. Skull Ramos. Hey, Liberty recharged again. Where's all the Swords of Fire and I guess this wouldn't be the shop for that. Not an equipment shop. Another Necron. Got a collection of Endless Atlases for some reason. Planetarium of Wan Shi Tong. Mirror. Put a charge card on this shop and blow it up. Charisma bobblehead. Deep, deep. Hey, magic pot. I have to look up if this is the right shop or not. I mean, we've certainly found a lot of things we can use down the road for funsies. Okay, this is just straight goatsy. Are we kidding me right now? Hold on a second here. This is fucking goatsy. Look at this shit. Don't look that up if you know what it is. If you don't know what it is, it's not worth it. Another mirror, another lotus petal. Yeah. Hey, Elixir, there it is. Exile this artifact, shuffle all non-land cards from your guard into your library. You gain life equal to the number of cards shuffled into your library. Recovers HP and MP. Why does it do top? Why doesn't it just shuffle it for 5? It should just put your whole fucking library in there. I guess it might be a little too powerful to put your graveyard in there and gain that much life. Oh, I was like, 2 casting. Oh. We could have had it. We could have had it. Oh, the Ring of Gix. Holy shit. The echoed version of Icy Manipulator. Costs 1 less, but then you have to play 3 additional to keep it into play, so... It's a fair bit worse in that regard, but technically if you don't have anything to lay on a turn, I guess it could be better. And this might be one of the worst cards ever made. Parallax Inhibitor. Sack it to put a fade counter on each permanent with fading you control. There's like 12 cards that have fading in Magic's history. And even during the core set, nobody played with that. Oh yeah, Urza's Blueprints. Another 6 for an Echo, but you can just tap it to draw a card. Oops. I get that because it looks cool. And there's just so many cards. Patrick Banner is pretty good. Alright, holy shit, how many cards do we even have at this point? 12,000. We have each bobblehead here. Endurance, intelligence, perception, charisma, luck, and strength. Not all of them. You weren't wrong there. That's great. Alright, I think I'm going to end it here. We've had a good day. We took out Lilliana. We'll take out more next time. But until next time, y'all, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate that. If you can help me out at all at codashby.com/toad22484 or streamelements.com/toad22484/tip, I'd greatly appreciate it. and it continues the stream dream, and we will continue the daily stream. And until next time, thank you so much for watching. Please like and subscribe. I appreciate that as well. Positive vibes, and have a good night.